Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had to get my tea. And I had to update the server really quickly because, and this is big, they finally expanded the world border. It's bigger now. And I am excited to just fucking throw myself out there towards the border. Figure out how far I can go. Listen, I really want to, find this desert biome they keep talking about, or maybe even like a snowy one. Well, the desert one specifically is so that I can get cactus for green dye because I really want more cyan stuff, and I realize that you need green dye to make cyan dye. So whatever. Hopefully desert, and I'll just like harvest a bunch of cactus, cacti. All right, give me 1 second, and I'll bring us over to the gaming scene. Ah, there we go, and I didn't mess up the transition this time. Also, hi, Bezos! So good to see you! Uh, my cat is being clingy, of course, of course. Beginning of stream, she has to. Oh, let me make sure my desktop audio is on. Oops, I almost forgot. That's okay. How long have I been doing this? Doesn't matter. Hi, Autumn. Okay, move! You silly cat. You are so in the way right now. Okay, there we go. Whew. Letting my game chug for a second. Someone put a bird in the item frame? You have to get a USB splitter? Oh, damn. Well, I'm happy to at least show you what's going on from my perspective at the moment. Christ. What was I fucking doing? I think... Okay. I'm prepared enough that I think I could just run out into the abyss, but, oh, let me put that away really quick. Oops. I want to decorate the shop a bit. I also want to explore. And then a bit of me still wants to do some mining. Yeah, here, I'll just throw it in there. My thing is that I need to be prepared enough eventually to explore in the nether, too. Specifically, I need blaze rods. I need to, like, get the brewing and stuff. Your mouse is Bluetooth? If you haven't seen last time, this is the bonfire. I'm still so happy that we came together on this build. That was so cute. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going first. Give it a second. There we go. Because if there's one world border that I immediately know of, it's this one, coming up right over here. Creatures. There are creatures everywhere. Creatures and beasts. And I just gotta check in. Is the cow still here? Yeah, seems like it. Did you change color? This cow wasn't gray before, right? I don't like how still the animals are being. Is that me? Is that the server? Damn it. Oh, there was a no one on for a second. I think that might have been, Yep, that had sniped everyone. No, but yeah, this cow was definitely not not gray. It was definitely black and white last time we were here. That's probably fine. But look! Seeing this place without the border. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna choose this direction first. I'm just gonna go north. That is a skeleton on a horse. I hate going slow. There we go. Butterfly. Oh my god, cows. No fucking way. Like multiple cows. Holy shit. It's so real. Who knew that would be all? Who could have guessed that would have been all it takes to get more cows is just expanding the fucking world border. There's so many of these fucking skeleton horses. What is that? Someone has already been this way, I see. Snake. Just gonna run towards the well-lit structure here. Oh. Not a structure so much as just, something. Also, here's the new world border, it seems. So not a huge expansion. At least not for now, but... Ugh, Jesus. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, lag. I'm not gonna keep fighting with lag. Why are there so many monsters? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus! Look at the mini-map. That was frightening. Oh. See, that would have been nice, like a second ago. What was that noise? Okay, so now everything should be dying. Thank you. Look at this. Look how many things there are. Yep, just scavenging. Jesus. Uh-oh. Why is that guy fine? Why is that guy fine? Why are you fine? Why are you chillin'? should have picked up some bounties. Wait! Huh? Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Or at least burn to death. Yeah! There we go. Oh, God. I even heard it, like, reel up and everything. Why is nowhere safe? Come on, just... There we go. Anyways, Is this a mod thing? Because I haven't seen it before. I mean, I guess they could have added a new mod, but... Yeah, that's what I was gasping about, too. Two of them! There's two of them! Is this other guy still here? Yep. There we go. So I just saw wheat there. Let me see if I can do anything with that. Oh, come on. Well, I heard that break. That's fine. Shit, I should have put that, should have left that at home. That was for the nether. I think's frozen again. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Just gonna give it a second. Just gonna have a sip of my tea then. No, not yet. Love laugh server crash. Oh, the PSMP experience. Oh, should be good now. Let's see if I blow up immediately. Alright. It's not PSMP without crashing. You're right about that. Yeah, perhaps, because it's being a little funny. I'll go ahead and hop into, yeah, I'll get in. Hey!
I'm muted. Hello.
Hey, how's it hanging?
much better now that I learned my mouse is Bluetooth.
Yeah, oh god. I was like, oh no, it would have been nice to hang.
Gosh, I want to draw everyone on the PSMP.
Right? I've been seeing the new character designs that everyone's been posting, and I'm so hype about it, especially seeing more like funny anthro designs.
Mmm. Oh my god. It's like I wanted more practice anyways, and I'm like, this is such a good opportunity.
Mhm.
Oh god,
Man,
everyone is just so pretty.
everyone is good. I like all the designs.
Everybody is so great.
I especially love seeing people drawing their own thumbnails and stuff. I love that kind of thing.
Oh my god, yeah. Also, I don't think I'm using my correct mic. Wait, it's not.
Okay, that should sound better.
Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah. Live, laugh, my mic's a lie. I don't know.
Live, laugh, server crash. That really got it. I really like that.
my thing right now is live, laugh, lore, but now it's live, laugh, server crash. Apparently,
Yeah.
but oh my goodness, I want to draw everybody, and if I draw them, they're all going in my thumbnails.
God, I
Like,
need to start asking for people that like you, where we like talk and call and stuff. Sometimes I need to
mm,
see if any of y'all have like uh some good like fucking what is it called?
like
The
sprites or whatever.
Fuji was what it was called. I was thinking about the Fuji reactive like easy like thing,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
I
some
I could
sprites for
totally
that.
set up one. Really, I can totally set up one. Now that I
Eee.
think about it. Oh, the server's doing its little funky restart thing that it does.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I'm like this is taking a second. This might be reset.
Yeah. Because I have my week one thumbnail done, but I need my footage, and then I can edit on my big screen that's color is off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really want to get into like editing down VODs into videos because I don't have a program to do it, but I've started editing down clips for like TikTok and stuff, and I actually really
Hmm.
like doing it. I've realized.
Yeah, I feel like if I did post to TikTok, it'd be kind of funny. I'm funny sometimes, believe it or not.
You're hilarious. Go on.
Am I? Nah,
Yeah.
I don't try. I think that's where my humor comes from.
I mean, yeah. Half half the time I just say whatever comes to mind, and sometimes it's stupid.
I strike a funny bone.
Bizo said the
My
server crashes more than me when I get home.
I like on this monitor because it's so old, I can barely see the blues.
Mm.
Everything just looks purple. I'm not complaining. I like purple, but
Purple
God,
good.
I hate trying to draw on it.
This is the funny thing with my monitor setup because it is two monitors, but one of them is the laptop that I like play the game on, and then there's just like an old monitor that like we hooked up to it, and it's like really jank, because the second monitor is like really old, and it just
Yeah,
it gives everything like a bit more of a warm tone, so it does turn like a lot of like blues purple, but also makes a lot of things like yellowish or orangish.
that's VGA for ya.
Yeah, but it's funny to like move things between the monitors, and so I can kind of look at both and be like, okay, well, it looks good on this one.
I just remembered I had a screened art tablet, so I can use that when I'm doing art and whatnot, and just hook up my other tablet because I lost my pen. Um,
Oh,
and so my current list of objectives is just like purchase pen. That's it.
purchase pen. That's good.
I mean, it's one of the more expensive ones because it's name brand, but
Ugh,
it's
yeah.
fine. At least I can find it
I had a
because
really lucky break with the tablet that I have now, in that like when my old one stopped working,
mm-hmm.
um, my partner like was visiting me like around the same time, or was about to visit me at the same time, and they were like, "I'm not using this one anymore. Do you just want this one?" And they just gave me like a tablet, and I was like, "Oh my
Oh my god,
god!"
yeah.
I was like, "I would die for
Part
you."
a part of my my current tablet that I use, which is one my father got me. I love him to death. Um, the entirety of the left side is just out because it's cheap, not name brand. Um,
Oh,
and my other tablet, I believe, it it was an XP Pen Artist Deca 1, and like I think the cable went out or something.
Huh.
And I believe the cable was attached or something like that that made it kind of like unusable. But right now, my most current one is the XP Pen Artist 12, which is screen tablet. It's about like the size of my laptop screen here, which is about 16 inches, I want to say, and 16 by 9 maybe. That seems like a aspect ratio that it is. Um, and like, it fits like when I put it up here, so I can just when I'm watching movies or whatever, I'm just gonna kind of put it up there so I can see the original colors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man. It makes me want to, like, work on art stuff at some point, but
definitely.
I mean, it
I
helps
know.
that PSMPs keeps.
Funny server crashing.
Funny server crash. The only downside is, like, my wrist has been bothering me a little bit, and I kind of don't want to push it because I have a friend who has carpal right now, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, I had to go through my college history class with carpal tunnel, and
ugh.
I told my professor about it, and I was like, yeah, I have really bad carpal tunnel, and I have to like wrap my hand up in your class, and he's like, why didn't you tell me? And he let me write my essays on my laptop.
Well, that's cool at least.
Yeah, I still have my essays too. I really like the ones that I did, so that's it's great. And then with my carpal tunnel, uh, I remember trying to draw on it for the first time. Sucked. I would just say be preventative and like use wrist support and
Yeah,
stuff
that's why
when
I've
you're
been,
drawing.
oof, I've been paranoid, and so it's made me like
Hmm.
kind of not draw that much lately, just because I'm so nervous about messing up my wrist that I just don't do anything. And maybe that shouldn't be how I approach it, because I still need to, um, draw for money. I don't have a job. I don't have a job other than this right now.
Yeah. I need to list out my key right now because I need to start working on it since I figured out a solution to my problems.
Ooh.
Ugh. I have a few emotes to do, but those take like 2 hours max.
Oh, I need to do emotes. I still
I
like
love
don't
emotes.
really have that many.
Love emote commissions. I eat them up. Cause they're so easy for me, right? When I need a few extra dollars, I'd normally cut my buddy who does the emotes like a deal. I'll be like, hey, you can give me $2 for an emote. I'll do that sometimes, especially when I was like $3 off from buying a Generation Lost shirt like the other day, and I was just kind of like, hey buddy, you want some emotes?
I'll have to commission you for an emote or something, because I fucking love your art, man.
Thank you. I I love my emotes. I use them a lot, and especially you can definitely see me using the stupid one that I did of my persona so much. I misspelled Kieres, so it's even better.
Oh, that's really funny.
They're just so stupid. I
Thanks
love
for the
them.
stickers, Bezos.
I use that for everything because I love drawing the stupid character.
Mhm.
The server issues will eventually be resolved, knowing PK and wind. Please be patient, understanding. Yeah. Based.
Based. I'm
Dang, I have
I'm
no
pretty
base in my.
patient when it comes to this stuff, I feel, because I really don't mind just chilling, sitting back, waiting for the server to come up again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was just excited because I saw the fucking moo blooms right before it happened, and I was like, whoa.
I know. You don't know the way I gasped. I was like,
I had no idea, like, if they added that recently for a mod thing, or I don't even know.
it would it.
Because I
I
literally
think it would
hadn't
be
seen
server
any until
side
just
on
now.
our end.
Weird.
Because, I mean, trying to think. Hmm. And also, I think I might have to remove like journey maps from my thing because I need to boost my frames if I want to stream. But I also really like journey maps because I can tell where I died.
Hmm.
I do that often. It's a
Yeah, that
balancing
that
act,
part's
really.
really useful.
And like with my new monitor, I don't know, it just kind of feels more laggy, but I think that's just the display being old. um, what the scam? But like, I'm so happy. My mouse is Bluetooth. Ooh. And it works with all my pressure settings as well. It just, how does it magic like that?
Hmm.
It's
Truly.
it's great. Also, I wanna start making friends with people because
Same.
literally everyone I talk to is so cool for no reason. For what reason?
Hmm.
So like, cause she was nice to me on the first day and stuff because we hung out, and then you're awesome, and then
Wow.
Pepper's great. Pepper's so
Pepper's so
funny.
fun. I love hanging out with Pepper.
Not to like I've been around so many foreign people, right? And it's
Hmm.
like I love it when when like their broken English starts to show through because I'm like, yeah, I understand the struggle.
Pepper's just very funny about it because of that like
Hmm.
attitude of like I probably got that wrong. It's fine. I love that kind of thing.
Like Pepper is just so confident.
Yeah.
I love that about them.
And
They're
then
great.
before the server started, I'd been hanging out with Shu a little bit. But then like when the
Mm.
server started, like day one, like uh, there's a lifetime bond formed with Tink and Gon because of day one.
Yeah. Yeah, Gon is cool. I like Gon. And
Brought the
also
gift of music.
Tink is so great. Tink, oh my god, Tink is so cool.
Tink is so fun. I love her.
And like I was actually looking at her art and you can see this within my thumbnail and I was like I was like I was looking at it and I'm like, "Wait. So the way Tink actually brings texture into like the drawings that she does for the thumbnails and whatnot is there's like the shading and then there's like three lines that they do and I used to use that and I'm like wait that looks so good with my new style and so I did it
Yeah.
for it and I love it so much. It's so great.
Literally, I was feeling the same way where I was like, oh, Tink's art is actually very much inspiring me. This is really
Hmm.
nice. But yours
I
also
won't.
inspires me. Yours inspires me a lot for like doing like the
Aw.
backgrounds that I want to do. You do really good painted backgrounds.
Yeah, I try. I've been I'm gonna be applying to a very big name college for it and applying for
Ooh.
their scholarships. So I'm pushing myself.
Oh, that's gonna be incredible. I wish you the best of luck, man.
It's not even like a few hours from my house, so
Ugh, lucky
I
break.
can come home. I'm so I'm so excited. And like it's in one of the big cities within my state, which I won't say. So it's like there's good parts of a city and there's always bad parts of a city, you know. But it's in like the most centralized place and they hold a lot of festivals there and it's really fun. I really like it.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds so cool.
We can all play things like Jackbox, Gartic Phone, maybe watch some shows. Oh my god, that sounds great. What? I love that.
Oh, that sounds fun. I
God.
I'm wondering which of those things would be good for streaming because I still want to do a stream today. I feel kind of bad if I uh cuz
I
I
feel
was
like
supposed to
Jackbox would be
stream
fun.
I was supposed
Let
to
me look
stream
what
Wednesday too and I ended up not doing it cuz I was like I'll stream Friday, so it's fine.
yeah. Here, I'm just gonna shut down Minecraft and then shut down my OBS already. I mean, I'll boot up OBS again if we all like come together and stuff because it's going in the 1 week.
Mhm.
Let me open up my Steam and see what Jackboxes I have. Yeah, I do need to eat though, so I'm gonna do that in a second. But first, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard you. Oh my god, my brother's deaf. He can't hear me through the door. I can touch it. I can touch it.
It's okay. My little brother is trying to ruin my streaming experience right now by making so much noise upstairs.
Yeah, that's all of that's like every single one of my brothers, except for like my oldest and the youngest.
Yeah, the way the way we the way our living situation is set up right now, he lives right above me and he is so loud.
Hmm. Yeah, my brother lives right down the hall and still screams at me. Like, bro is deaf.
Thanks for the sippy Bezos.
Uh, well, I have like objectively the best party pack, so I'll say I have party pack. I have. I'm gonna put this out there. Here we go. Um, Racketeering isn't great. Monster Seeking Monsters is funny. Civic Doodle, everybody loves that one. And then also Survive the Internet, which can
Oh, that one's pretty good.
I love Survive the Internet.
Oh, I think that's the pack I have too.
Um,
Yeah, it is. It is. I just saw the
yeah,
image.
it's the best party pack. So I mean, let me see what else I have, just in case. I have Left 4 Dead.
Man, I haven't played Left 4
Um,
Dead in so long, actually.
like
Like
what?
since I was small, when I was little.
I played Left 4 Dead once, and I was playing with my Czech's friend, right? And he was like, don't crown the witch. That's the witch right there. If you're gonna shoot it, you're gonna have to run up to it and then hit it on the head. And so I did, and he was like, oh.
Bro, the witch used to jump scare the hell out of me when I was a kid. Cause I
I
that's
was
I used to play it with my cousins like when I was like a kid. And we were all pretty small. Maybe we shouldn't have been playing it. I don't know. But I was so scared of the witch. And the music, like, would. The music still, when I listen to, like, the witch music now, it gives me, like,
oh.
fucking fight or flight reflex.
Yeah. Oh, why is Danny Phantom playing again? Okay, so I did the top 10 thing that the I did the top 10 thing, right? For
Mm.
Spotify. One of my top 10 was Danny Phantom, and I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that I listened to that song this much. Also, if somebody has one of the packs that has the presentation one, oh my god, I love that one.
Oh, is that one of the new ones? I.
No, I think it's Party Pack 8, I believe. Uh, Party Pack 9 was the most recent one, if I can remember correctly.
Oh, still new to me then, because I think.
Hmm.
I can't think of the last ones that I played. But I think I haven't played, like, a couple of the new ones.
Hmm.
So I'd be
I
interested in any of
seven
them.
packs. Heck. We could definitely get together as a server and do that though. That'd be so fun. I think Gardic would be so fun with everybody
Oh my
though,
god,
especially
Gardic would
since
be
it's
so
built
good with
into
this
Discord
server.
now.
Yeah. With this server in particular, we have so many like funny artists. I think it would be fun.
Uh, yeah. The only thing with that is I would have to unplug my mic.
Oh fuck.
Or do it with my mouse. That'd suck. I'd love that, but it would suck.
Mouse art would be kind of fun too though.
Mouse art would be funny. The only time that I do mouse art is when I'm doing a specific style. I think I still have the emote somewhere, but it's where like it's kind of polygons almost,
Mm.
like it's all shapes, and you like carve out things with shapes. And I did it for one for like the like a Rambo. I think I did it for 2 Rambos. Very old though. I did that way back when. It was
Yeah.
fun though, I will say. But I
Man.
do need to eat, so I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Woo! I'll be back.
You got it. Let me do another little check. I really do think it's just like down for now, the server. So it might not be a Minecraft stream after all tonight, guys. Which I'm very sorry. I know that I skimped out on the Wednesday one because I for sure thought I was gonna be able to do PSMP Friday, but I can't help it. The server's down. I'm sorry, guys. The server's down. It's not my choice. Oh, but it does sound fun doing like Jackbox or Gartic or whatever the others are doing. So if if they end up doing that kind of thing, then I'll probably keep the stream up and do that maybe rather than just sort of ending it at fucking 45 minutes of nothing. Yeah, I might do that. Um my only other thought is that if they don't do that, maybe I'll turn this into an art stream. I didn't really have any I mean, there's some things I could work on. I could actually work on doing emotes or something. Listening to people talk about art is like hearing people speaking a different language. Well, yeah. That's gonna be me talking with a lot of people in the server though, cause like a lot of the people who are also are in PSMP are like artists like me, and so I've been very in my element. You can tell, perhaps. Yeah, if another game doesn't happen, I might do an art stream because I've been meaning to. I seem to connect better here. Yeah, I've definitely in my time of like, you know, loving Minecraft, loving SMPs and stuff. I've definitely joined a few where I was like not really so social. Um but like this one really has been bringing it out of me a bit. I think it just took finding the right crowd. Hmm. Sorry for the quiet. I'm checking in on the server while they're talking about like what to do tonight. Seems they're trying to decide on a Jackabox or Gartic or whatnot. I don't want to waste all my tea. Need to slow it down. Honestly, yeah, if it seems like Minecraft is gonna stay down, I might close out of it and just move us to my BRB screen so I can, like, access my fucking monitor because the whole thing where, again, it doesn't register Prism Launcher as a program, so to play, to play PSMP and stream it, I'm streaming the whole left monitor. Um, so I can't really do anything on the left monitor, but if I put it on BRB, then I could. That would be nice. One more refresh. One more. It is not happening. And I miss my music, so we're going to the BRB screen. Ah, yes. And starting with my favorite track. Perfect. Let me actually move, where am I? Move me over just a little bit. There we go. Now I can exit out of Minecraft. There it goes. Goodbye. You love the transitions? Thank you! If you scroll down on the stream, you should be able to see the credits where I do list where I bought the transition from, because I did get that. I did not make that. It is a little bit above my skill level, I think. Which, I mean, maybe... Citing credit, nice. Of course, of course. My credits will have, like, if I don't make something for my stream, I will list it in my credits. Like, cause if it's not in the credits, you can assume that I made it. Like, my PNG tuber and stuff, I made that myself. So if I don't make something, I will say. As an artist, I would hate if my art was not credited, you know? But no, yeah, honestly, like, if they don't make a decision soon, I might just, like, start streaming art until something else happens. Like, this might just be a variety stream, honestly. I was gonna kind of wait, to, like, change the stream title and stuff until we decided something, but honestly, maybe variety stream is the way to put it. Which... they aren't so bad, are they? Because I've noticed that on my Friday streams are when I'm the most, like, you know, wanting to do art and Minecraft. So, you know, one and then the other when I, like, get bored of it. Because I really like streams where I do multiple things. Because, I mean, my attention span, you know, ADHD, whatever. So variety streams are fun for me. Maybe if it goes over well in the future, I'll think about doing, like, Friday variety. You know, like every Friday is a variety stream. Because I've thought about it. It's something I've discussed with Choco before, actually. Because I think she was interested in doing that kind of thing with me. Again, whenever she's back home from her trip, that I'm not giving the details of. Whenever she's back home from that, we'll be streaming together more often. And me and her are probably gonna do variety streams, maybe, every Friday. That'd be fun.
You ever had a dream that when you
That when the
I'm back finally.
Welcome back. I
Had
have
a very
closed out
nice
of Minecraft. I'm on our Be Right Back screen because I still haven't made my Just Chatting one, but because of everything that's been happening recently, I've been more and more like, I should make a Just Chatting screen.
I mean...
Which, actually, I do have my concept sketch. I can show that on stream if y'all would be interested. Hold on.
Ooh, kitty art! Kitty art!
Yeah, very, very unfinished and definitely subject to change, but I'll show the rough idea I had as soon as I get it out. 1 second. Clip Studios being a little bit the way that it is.
Clip Studio scammed me right before I joined this SMB.
Really? How?
So, a charge was, taken out of my PayPal account, and then it was like, hey, payment did go through, sorry, when the payment did go through.
What the fuck?
Yep. And I never saw that money again, nor I saw any sort of support, because I emailed both of their supports.
Huh.
Yep.
Really? What the fuck?
And so I've just bought the current version, and I'm never gonna upgrade.
Oh, that's
Because
fucked.
screw them. I'm not paying for updates.
Oh, that's
They can
awful.
pay for these nuts. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Clip Studios open. I just have to get my files.
While we're here, I could totally redesign my Spider Soma.
That would be so fun.
Because currently, I did a mock of it, and I figured out what I wanted for their like story and stuff, and their powers, and stuff that like Into the Spider-Verse explained that I won't go into, because I know a lot of people haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It's very, very worth it. I want to go see it. Oh goodness, in the big screens.
I'm excited to see it. I'm so ready.
I'm gonna be like, I just want to go. I just want to go so bad. Like, so one of my favorite artists, Spencer Wan, actually worked on it, and he did a lot of the assets and like different like shots for Hobie, which is Spider-Punk, and we can see just a bunch of like different like words on him and stuff. I guess that would be the best way to describe it. And all these textures are like layered on top of him because he's kind of punk. He is a punk, and we can see like the clippings and stuff, and it's a very cool style that he's in. And,
Yeah, I think I've seen at least screenshots of some particular characters.
And Spencer Wan actually worked his spam emails into the assets.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. So like some of the spiders, I've studied the Spider-Verse art so much because my style is also very graphic and it mixes very well, and I've worked on character design for God knows how long, and I wanted to be a character designer, now I wanted to be a colorist, blah blah blah. But you can see there is like on the blacks of their suits there are textures always, and for like Miles it's ooh, goodness gracious, sorry. You can see halftones, and same with Gwen and Peter, and you can see like these different elements that are really good with textures like come through on all of the Spider-Verse characters. And I feel like it's a very like valuable thing to consider in your art, since the Spider-Verse itself just feels like a comic book.
Yeah, it's oh my god, the vibes of it all are so good.
It's just like they took animators, it took artists, it took writers, and they kissed them.
It's a love letter.
That's exactly how I word it, and I just love it so much. It's very good.
Yeah.
And
Also, chat. I'm gonna move this to my art screen because I do think I'll do some drawing at least in the meantime, if not just for like doing an art stream now.
yeah.
Because I want to show y'all this. This is the like concept kind of a thing that I was like pulling together for just chatting screen. Because
Very cozy.
yeah, because the whole setup I just want is just like a very cozy cabin, like the feeling of like sitting in a cozy cabin with some friends and chatting. So that's kind of just like the setting for my persona in general, is this cabin kind of home. So I thought this would be nice, like, you know, sitting on the couch. And then Key has seen this, but I also want to work on a new starting soon screen. It's just my little sketch, but it would be of like the cabin kind of, you know, over here. And then the environment around it, which I really wanted to include a train because, you know, of course, for Echo. It has to be for Echo.
I love that background so much. It's so good composition.
Thank you. I know that I keep just worrying about like the typical artist thing of like, do I have the skill to pull off something that might be a little too ambitious for me, you know?
That's exactly how it's like for my starting soon screen that will probably likely never be used. It has been used once. I take back my words. But because I was like, oh, I have to change the composition here. I can't fill up this alleyway with stuff. I don't know how to draw things in perspective. Blah 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 blah. And I was just kind of like, my mom just kind of was like, yo, go for it. And so I did. And
Words of wisdom.
yeah, my mom is very wise, and I basically changed up the composition a little bit because that's with scenes like that you need to separate things and make sure they're balanced and stuff, and some elements have to be lost, I guess. It just depends on your style.
Yeah.
And with that simplification and stuff, I was able to like really, goodness gravy, sorry, I have very bad stomach problems. Makes me burp a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. But it's like, there just has to be like a happy balance between like pushing yourself into uncomfortable limits and making it look good, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
if there are things that you know are stronger for you, I would try to incorporate that as much as you can. Like how I incorporated like my character, which I've been drawing for almost 7 years now. So it's like having the balance between, oh, this looks good and this is new, will ultimately like balance it out, and definitely using reference, I think. Even your fellow artists as reference and seeing how they break down things and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
like it's
definitely
very
the kind of
beneficial.
advice I try to give to other people, is like, references are your friend.
Yeah. Yo,
Biggest
art talk
advice.
stream?
Bro, art talk stream.
Art talk stream. I know a lot of my friends have wanted to learn how I color and stuff. So that might be a stream idea for me at
Ooh,
least.
that would be fun.
Yeah, I do it weird. I do it like 4 different ways. Just depends how lazy I feel.
Coloring is like my favorite part of things, so I'm always happy to do it.
I love rendering. I've done multiple like styles of rendering. A lot of them I can't really show the process, but some of them I can, because like some of them I'll kind of like my Generation Loss persona. I'll like, it'll be really rough. I was like watching analog horror. I was thinking up. I was listening to all this music just for the vibes, and I'm like, this is literally just me, so I can just pour it into there, you know? Just kind of like, how do I want to look and stuff? And so it was just kind of vibey, and I was like, okay, I'll put my like darker color layer on this vibrant pink, and then I'll put a multiply layer on top of it of this like neon like green, kind of yellowish, and it comes out to be a really cool effect because I learned that from an artist. And then other times it'll be like a multiple day long process to where like I'm actually rendering, which is very fun. And especially when I do stuff like my portrait of blank slate drawing that absolutely flopped on Twitter. I'm gonna repost it because it flopped so hard.
Ooh, I've been there.
To where like I took my reference photos, right? I made an actual poster, and I basically sketched over it, and so I can have like my guidelines and stuff. But the thing is, like, it was the concept that was that, and I kind of sort of photo bashed it almost. And like I had my reference up, and then I was like doing my grayscale that I really like, and my what do you call it? Values? Yeah, values.
Yeah.
Because that's a really strong suit with me. Because I know my values real good. I did like when we were doing value in my freshman art class. My art teacher actually made me do the hardest one, and I think it was really beneficial for me because I really like difficult things, and when I do them a bunch, it's just like yeah. And with doing like values and stuff, you can add so much more and stuff. It's like I was looking at the movement of the piece, I was looking at values that go with it, and I was looking at like the balance on both sides, stuff like that, because like if I had a figure right over here, then I'd have to have something strong enough equal to a figure, you know? And
Yeah.
there's just so much to think about, and it's just how you think about it, I think, that really is communicative in your art. Some people say like, oh, I don't think about it. No, you do, you just don't notice it. It's super funny, especially when people are just naturally good with colors, and I'm like, oh man, I really like the scheme that you did here. I'll be like, oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm just kind of like, that's the beauty of being an artist. You know, it looks good. And
Yeah, man.
it's a theory for a reason, you know?
I could fucking go for hours thinking about this kind of
Sorry,
thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hi. Hello.
Hi!
Hi, what's up?
Hope the streaming's going well. Sorry, I meant to click on the. It's fine.
No worries. We're talking about art and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
art with an F in front of it. The F is silent. It's my favorite joke. My other friends will often post art and then just write fart because it's fart.
More
I
mature.
remember someone
Mature.
said, like, we're gonna say like they said, I can't. My brain is not working. Sorry.
Mood.
I get you.
But yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. But like with your persona, Kitty, I love it so much because like your teal color that you have, it's a very specific teal, and then you also have your like brown colors and stuff. I feel like oh god, I love that mix so much.
That means a lot. I'm really proud of the redesign. Like, I
Oh,
liked
it's
my
so
old
good.
design because I had it for a long time, but
Mhm.
it was time, and I had a friend help me with some of the colors and stuff.
Was
and
it the friend that made that really pretty one that you showed me?
Yeah, Lou, my
Figured.
friend Lou.
Yeah.
I can show, let me open up the, like, reference, because when I was working on my, like, new persona, like, a reference, I have a bunch of
Mhm.
stuff that Lou is helping me with. Let me find it.
Like, I could definitely see that within it because the colors were just really balanced, and like when you showed me them, I was like, yeah, that looks like the same brain, you know? It's like sometimes when you look at people's art, you know, like, oh, I think this came from this origin, especially when you know the artist really well and see a bunch
Yeah.
of and like talk to them and stuff.
Lou definitely inspires me all the time. Like, she's my bestie, but she's also just, like, an inspiration to me.
I absolutely love that. I love when besties are inspirations as well.
Yeah. So, like, here's what my final design ended up with. Here's, like, the real-life cats I was using, because my persona's always been a ragdoll, and I wanted her to look more like one. And before I decided on the colors, Lou was helping me on, like, some basic, like, shapes and stuff, because she wants to make me a new PNG tuber model at some point.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I think that would be really fun. This would be such a nice gaming one. And then from then, so she made these two designs, like as little proto designs, and then wanted to, basically let me finalize like the colors and stuff, and then she would edit it later. But I'm just so in love with the like, the vibe of it.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know those characters that you have forever and there's just one element that sticks with them?
Mm-hmm.
Like for you, it's your ragdoll, and for my son, actually, it's the fluff jacket collar thing.
Yeah, I always
Always
have to
had
have fluff jacket collar. I've just like always, I don't know if it's weird, but like I can't see my persona wearing anything but like what I wear in real life. So I always just do like the full denim jacket over jeans. Like that's how I style myself because I have no style.
Yeah, for my persona, I used to have a lab experiment for mine, and I just made it my persona because I really liked the design because I accidentally color theoried it. And I was like, I'm so smart because I chewed my horn for that one for quite a bit because I was like, this is top tier character design here.
I mean, honestly,
then-
deserved.
I mean, when you're good, when you think you're good.
When it's
It's like-
good, it's good.
Yeah. And then
When
for
you've got something.
yeah, and then I just kind of finally was like, you know what? I really like the Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady has my heart, and so. we
And so
rebranded.
it was history.
Yeah, it was only history a few months ago, I think. But
It still counts.
I think like I always associated myself with red, and then I'm slowly moving away and like going to purple, and I'm like, this isn't going to become my whole personality because I love every single color, except for orange. God, not like those warm, nice oranges, the vibrant orange.
I kind of get you. If I had a least favorite color, it'd probably be orange, which is so sad, but I mean,
When-
yeah.
Everybody uses orange and green together. Like the neon orange and the neon green.
Man. For me, it's just like orange in general. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I also do not like oranges, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I've noticed that whenever I talk to people who also don't like orange, they're also like, yeah, I fucking hate citrus, man.
It hurts my stomach so bad.
It's
don't-
like, for me, it's the smell and the texture more than anything. Like, the taste
Oh,
of orange
God.
is fine, but I hate the smell of it. And it gets all over
Yeah,
your hands.
God, I used to really hate oranges, and then I've just recently started eating them, and I'm like, okay, they're fine, but it's like if you put an apple and an orange in front of me, I'm going for the apple.
Yeah, I like apples. I love apples a lot.
Apples are great, and I have cut down so many trees in this server. I've not once seen an apple anywhere.
I think I have a few apples.
You make apple things with them. I did figure out, right? So I made a kettle. And, the kettle is very noisy. It scared me. It wheezes.
Jump
B,
scare.
yeah. B, it makes minor potions that look like drinks. And it is
Oh,
so
that's so cool! What the hell? I want to do that.
If you
I'm so
if you go
jealous.
to my chest, if you end up playing today, Annie, I have
If
a
I'm
little
able,
place
yeah.
in between my stairs and stuff, and you can basically just kind of like beeline it, and then there's a few like barrels over there because I love decorating with barrels.
Mm.
And you can probably find my my melon juice in there somewhere.
Melon
like-
juice.
You have to have like a kettle, water for your kettle, and then you can only put 3 cups of water in your kettle, and you have to have bottles, and then like watermelon, and then sugar, and I'm like, bro, and it takes forever. Like, I don't know how to speed it up, and I don't know if I put it on my stove will it go faster because I don't remember how fast my cooking pot went when it was just on fireplace, but yeah. I was going to make another stove and then I realized I had no room because I was decorating too hard.
If that ain't me.
Yeah.
I really wanted to work on like the stuff for the basement of the shop. Like I really wanted to have like a brewing stand and stuff, but I don't have any fucking blaze rods and I'm terrified of the nether.
Yeah. I literally I wanna I really wanna go ahead and start gathering stuff up for the shop. Because I know I can make that little space look so cute. It's like we could work on it together and I could just set out a bunch of materials and I'd be like, go ham.
That'd
And
be
also I
so
figured out you
fun.
can I also figured out you can have target dummies
Ooh.
and you can just punch them. You just punch them. Which is extremely mean. I would never punch that silly goofy face. did, but that was because I couldn't
That's
figure out
another
how to
story.
like you can't. I can't remember how you're supposed to get it up. But basically you cannot hit it to mine it, so you have to break the block under it,
Oh, okay.
which is extremely annoying when you have it in places like I do, because I have them like tucked and hidden.
Hmm.
And then also I got curtains, which is very nice. So like that big open window that I had, I always planned to shut it with curtains. And it's red curtains on like the green roof, so it's like yummy. Oh, I love the color red. Gosh, I may be crazy.
Bro, I get you. I'm the blue one, but my partner is the red one, so we have to be red and blue.
Aww. Me and my partner are red and black.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah. Cause I was like, bro, what are we gonna do for a wedding? And she was like, we can just do Halloween wedding. And I'm like, yes.
Genius.
I love Halloween. Oh my goodness. I always want to do stuff for Halloween, and then I don't end up doing stuff for Halloween, and then I get sad because I don't do stuff for Halloween. And I love Halloween.
No, same. Halloween's my favorite holiday, and yet I don't like do much for it, just because the place I live right now doesn't have a very like active like trick or treating or like parties or anything, because it's I don't know, it's a small town.
Like the only party that I went to for Halloween was one where my aunt was getting hit on by a really old dude, and yowza.
Huh.
That's
That's a
all
lot
I
to
gotta
unpack.
say. I saved her though. I saved her. I was like, hey, can you come help me?
You did that. You saved.
I saved my aunt. Cause it's like you can just help sometimes. I'm like, cause I kind of looked at her and I was like, eye signals and. Oh my god, Secret Agent Butters? I didn't even know this was on. I added this recently to my playlist for this character because I really like Secret Agent Butters. And I think because my friend played it in band once. It's a very good song. Very, very Secret Agent-y. James Bond, you know? I wonder if the song was in James Bond. That's funny. That's a funny thought. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing much. Because I
feel like Minecraft isn't happening, and I'm happy to just draw.
Yeah.
I
I would be
need
happy to draw, but then my mic goes out. Oh, May might play later. That's great. And also, I cannot believe there's a mafia on the server already.
Right.
And like, somebody approached me. I think Leo approached me while I was recording, and I was like, oh no, this is going to be my first lore interaction. And I was like, I'm gathering stuff from my group, and I go, La Familia? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, tread lightly. We don't want to end up in a ditch.
The thing I can't believe is that there was already a wedding.
Oh yeah, I think that was being planned for a long time though.
Fair.
But either way, that was super cute. Love the gay wedding.
Love the gay wedding. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month! Woohoo! What is the song? I know the song. Oh, it's this one. Very loud though. I don't want it to come through my mic and get you DMCA'd. The struggle of having a Google Home. That's why I'm always gonna have like my donos and stuff like that in my ears.
Ooh.
No one gets to know my address. Not today. Or I'll just turn off the mic on it. Because I can do that. Because I'm so epic and cool.
So epic and cool.
I just know how to do that. Oh my god, I remember we were on a road trip recently. I think it was the day that I got invited, almost didn't. So, funny thing, I was one of the few people that they misclicked to follow through the PSMP because I was apparently on the list, and I got so excited. I was watching Generation Lost. Oh my god, I got into the PSMP. I got into the PSMP, and then I look back at the profile, and they're not following me. And I'm like, what? And then when application day came around, I didn't get an invite, and I was like, I DM'd Penguin about it. And I'm like, hey, Penguin, I don't know. You followed me before, and I don't know what's up with that. What? And then I got sent an invite because apparently I was forgotten.
Oh
It just skipped
no!
over me. And I'm like, well, if that doesn't tell you something, just like my character for real.
Oh,
I'm
that's so
telling you.
sad, but that's really funny.
I blend into the background, just like my
ghost.
character. Wait, let me find the meme that I did for it. Because I was so excited, and then I was like, oh. Whoops.
I was the one that like got sent the like link twice, and I was like, huh?
Oh, heck yeah. You just get in twice. Oh, that's me mourning the loss of my Blorbo.
Me after Gen lost for real.
Yeah. But like right after they followed me, I joked with a friend, owner just got out of surgery, so maybe it's a delirious misclick. And then they had followed me.
Man.
So wait, let me send you the. Here you are.
It's okay. One time I got added to a D&D campaign, on accident. And they let me stay in the game.
That's funny. Oh
Yeah, I saw this art. I remember this.
yeah. So funny. Master of comedy. You got the Mr. Beast hands.
I fucking love it. I remember when I saw this and I lost it a little bit.
I should have posted that before, but I'm too good of a soul. Cause I was.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny.
Man, I miss Generation Loss.
Same.
Oh my goodness.
I am already having withdrawals.
Gosh. And like on their Tumblr, whatever, Rambo's Tumblr, they were like, someone asked like, hey, how to plan how write book? Oh my goodness.
Doggies. I hear
Welcome
them.
to my house. We have chihuahuas.
I love chihuahuas though. I'm
They're
not
so
complaining.
cute. They're so cute, but so loud. And but they were like, yeah, I might write a book or ghostwrite or like co-write with somebody that knows what they're doing. And I'm like, what if it were written like the House of Leaves?
Ooh. God.
That'd be such a good format. But it'd be hard to format. Don't get me wrong. Like, oh my goodness.
I would just be excited for any kind of Gen Lost content in general. That's, oh my god.
We're getting it in between Gen 1 and Gen 2. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Generation Lost stage play though.
Man.
It was technically a stage play. That was live theater, but
True. True.
I want more.
I need more.
Get on stage and improv an entire show, please, and thank you. Take my money.
But also take care of yourselves. I care about you guys.
Yeah, definitely. Don't die on stage. That's the best advice I have for acting. That and speak up. Oh my god, project. Because when I was in elementary school, right, we didn't have mics because we were a very poor elementary school, And so my chorus teacher was like, hey, if I can't hear you guys all the way in the back of this huge gym here, you're not singing loud enough. And I took that to heart. And so now, I'm a very loud person, I guess.
And this is something that a lot of people don't know about me because it was very brief and I haven't leaned into it too much or anything. But I was a theater kid briefly when I was younger.
I knew it.
Not a whole lot. I was more of an art kid. I was kind of shy. I had bad stage fright, so even when I was a theater kid, I never actually went on stage. I was like, I liked doing the backgrounds. I liked doing the backgrounds, and at some point they put me in charge of lighting, and that was fun too. So I always liked doing background stage stuff. I wasn't really on stage for any parts, but the few times that we had practiced doing that kind of stuff, I learned that I could really project, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use that for my career, because I love doing that kind of thing, and I can be really loud, I can be really bombastic when I want to, but I live with my family, and so I realized I can't yell, and I can't be as loud as I want to sometimes, and sometimes I do, and then I immediately go, oh shit, I just like yelled that, like I need to not do that. I have to be very careful because I tend to lose myself in the moment, like if I'm having a very excited moment, or me and my friends are doing something really hype, I'll sometimes be way louder than I mean to, and later I'll get a little bit of a complaint about it.
Yeah.
So
I get instant
conflicting
feedback.
things.
I get instant feedback heart emoji because apparently these walls are made of paper, but also like made of like I don't know, obsidian. Somebody like bedrocked me in here, but there's like one hole. So cause like I have a lot of noise absorption because I have a lot of stuff in a little room. So I'm essentially in a closet.
Man.
I did a really silly face there.
The one thing I am really grateful about is that my family's pretty respectful of the whole streaming thing, and they're pretty cool about being quieter when I'm streaming.
Yeah, I just kind of go live when I do. All my family gets my notification except for my brother.
I haven't given my family my Twitch. I'm a bit afraid too because it's very much mature
It's like a
audiences.
youth face. Yeah. They're just not a part of the target audience.
Yeah. Or they would be if it weren't for the fact that I'd be like, you can't hear about the stuff I'm saying. I'm your daughter. You can't know about the things that I've done.
Yeah. I don't know. My mom literally, like, I don't even know. We just, like, I think maybe 3 years ago, she came into my room, right, and just kind of sat down with me, and we watched a Twitch streamer play Phasmophobia.
Oh,
And
that's fun. I want to play more Phasmo so bad. I miss it.
it has turned into a death simulator. It is not the Phasmophobia we know and love.
It's been fine for me. I'm still pretty good at it, or at least I have friends who are good at it who help me be good at it.
I don't know if I'm good at it or anymore or not because like I don't know. I was like in the phase, like you know the phases of Phasmophobia. First you're like really scared, and you have the like the intermediate scale where you'll like jump at jump scares and stuff, and then you have the I'll go in, you know.
I would say I'm probably still somewhere intermediate, but like my thing about it is that I love playing in groups, but a lot of my friends are a little bit more afraid of it than I am. So even though I'm a coward, I will be emboldened by other people like being like, "Can you go in first?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll go in first for you."
Yeah, that's kind of like how I am. I'll be brave around other people and stuff like that.
I will never play it alone. I would shit my pants, but when I'm with other people, I can be brave.
Those mechanics alone.
Yeah,
Well.
it's just because, like, even if the game itself, like, you know everything about it, you've seen all the fucking jump scare it has to offer, and you're not afraid of that.
Yeah.
It is the environment, it's the ambiance, you freak yourself out.
And oh my god, they redid all their assets and stuff, and like, gosh, it looks so good now.
And the new items, I haven't got to do any of the new items yet, which is why I need to play again.
Items?
Monkey's Paw sounds fucking great.
Oh?
Yeah, there's a Monkey's Paw, and it does some cool shit.
I know there's a Terra deck. I haven't played with that. I haven't played since they re-upped the textures.
Oh, okay, so
So-
it's been a while then.
Yeah,
'cause they've had the Tarot deck for a while.
Yeah, they had the big rehaul, and that's basically when I stopped playing, I guess.
So
Because-
around like last Halloween, I think.
I'm pretty sure. So it's been about like a year. It's been a good year. I still have like 60 hours in it, but
I'm afraid. Let me look at how many hours I have in it.
oh gosh.
Because I'm curious now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 60 hours. Yeah, 63 hours.
Oh, if my mouse will... Oh, there we go.
Why is my playtime for Five Nights at Freddy's 5 minutes? I've played it more than that. That's offensive.
5 minutes at Freddy's.
Me.
Let's see if Steam even opens. Sometimes my Steam does a funny thing where if I close it manually, I cannot reopen it unless I restart my computer.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why it does that. I've never figured it out and I've never questioned it. I'm just like, okay, well, next time I restart the computer, then I'll be able to open Steam. Because I accidentally
Yeah.
closed out of it. Right now it seems to be being nice. It's just updating first.
I wonder if I played a Mori. Okay. Not more than the average person that doesn't complete games. Ooh, I want to play Superliminal. Oh, I've
I
opened
love
Superliminal. Oops, I opened Superliminal.
Whoops.
Whoops a daisy.
There's so many games that I want to play, but I just don't have the money to get them just yet. So many that I think would be good for stream, too. Oh, if I had the money for it, you guys.
Oh gosh.
Hearing my
Well-
computer chug a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not too different! My playtime is 64 hours.
Whoa, we're like the same level.
Wow.
Did they reset levels? Because then we're not. I kind of want to just download it for the lulz, but.
My hours in Terraria. That's where it gets crazy.
Oh, I've. How many hours is? Yeah, I haven't even played it.
I have 200 hours in Terraria.
Okay. I rephrase that. I have played. Jesus Christ. I have played Terraria. I've played it. But sue me, but it was on the DS though.
Rookie numbers. Alright, Bezos, you are fucking insane. I know how you play games.
I don't play Roman games.
I know how you and the rest of Pingy Town do, like, Terraria. Man.
Oh man. You know what game that I really do like?
Hmm.
Inscription.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! That's one of my favorites! Oh,
It's like one of my favorite games. And I've been trying to play through it myself, but I forgot that you needed to like not complete it before you did everything, and so I beat everybody and then I got reset
mhm.
and it sucked.
Man, I've been doing Casey's mod, for stream, and I need to do more of it, because it's been a second, and god, you just reminded me how much I need to do another Casey's mod stream. It's a little bit cringe fail, because I play it for hours, and I don't think I've beat the first challenge yet, but that's the fun thing, is I don't care if I lose an inscription, because I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's just kind of like you just get to do the process over again, and you get to think about it.
And I'm like, this is the time, guys.
strategize.
I'm like such a, like, fucking,
I'm such a streamer about it.
it is borderline gambling for me when it comes to Inscription Casey's mod, because I'll be playing it and I'll lose for the 50th time and I'm like, chat, this is the one. Clouder, this is the one. This is the one. And it's never the one.
I was literally sitting in a store because I was like, Mom, I'm bored. I wanna go to your work. And so I did, when she was working at this one store. Nobody came in really. So I was just sitting in the back doing my thing, and I beat it, and I'm like, woo, I finally beat it, Mom, I beat it. And then I was like, oh wait, I just get the ARG stuff now. ARG that's already been solved. Cannot believe I liked this game when it came out and then didn't know about the ARG. Oh my god. When it came out, I was so into ARGs. I was like diving headfirst. I was diving headfirst into Enderwalk ARG, which actually founded one of the main groups for it. We even like reached out to Matt Pat when he was like, "Do
Oh my
you
God.
know what the Enderwalk is?" And we were like, "You know what? Just for the lulz, we're gonna be like, yeah." And like because we were strictly against the whole Rambo being a time traveler because it didn't make sense, or him being half like Farlander Endurian, or whatever, because that also didn't make sense because that was a myth.
This is origin stuff.
It was the it's that one SMP
Oh,
thing.
oh,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
okay,
say it out
okay,
loud.
okay,
I
okay,
hate
okay.
that.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. I know exactly what you mean. I was hoping against hope it was Origins, because
I love Origins
I'm
though.
fairly new to some of the stuff. I haven't seen Origins.
Because it
Genos is
always-
my first like big Ranbu project that I'm seeing because I originally started watching just because of Charlie and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because Charlie's one I've been watching forever.
Started watching because I saw his TikToks, and I watched so far back that I think I started on his 3rd month of streaming. I think.
Damn.
Which is really cool because I have my sub currently is I think 25 months, maybe 27.
Oh, that's insane.
But I used my Prime, and my mom took my Prime away because she was like, "Can I use the Prime for once?" And I was like, "If you're gonna watch Twitch, then sure." And so I did. And now I don't have my RAN mail anymore because I received some of the first RAN mails, and like I have a Rambo OG sticker and stuff like that, and like I like him. He's Lorbo. My wedding will be a canon event for me. I shouldn't say who that's from. I shouldn't say that out loud. It's Mr. Dog. Oh, that mauler that we were thinking of. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
Oh my god, if my computer could run it. Sorry, I'm looking at my Steam hours and stuff still, and I just like my my always present hyperfixation on Skyrim that just occasionally, like every few months, I'm like, okay, I'm going deep into it again, and I play it for a solid month.
You always play Khajiit, don't you?
All the time. It has to be a Khajiit each time.
Has to be it. Has to be it. Oh my god! And what's his name? What's his name? Starts with a J. He's also a Khajiit. I haven't played in so long. We did it on the Xbox 360.
Oh wait, are you talking about Jazaro?
Yes, him.
Jazaro, my beloved.
I love him.
I like
Also,
drew something silly. Hold on, let me see, because I have like 2 of the Khajiit I play the most. Let me see if we can find the art I drew.
are you bonding over my son's death? I swear to God, we almost killed Dog.
Hi, Gun.
The Mauler thing that we were all standing around.
Oh, that thing! I know what you're talking about.
I don't want to tell Ruby.
Oh, did it die? That's so sad.
No, it didn't.
No?
They're marrying it though. And I was like, oh, we were thinking of killing and hitting that thing. It would be kinda. It'd be mean, but it'd be kind of fun. But no, I
Oh,
will
here it
not be
is.
that person.
My little drawings of my Khajiit-OCs.
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my god, you know what game that I really like, but I hate the company with all my freaking heart?
Huh.
Diablo 3. It's a Blizzard game, and I hate Blizzard.
Oh, yeah.
And I will never support Blizzard ever again. But before all that drama came out, like was really aired out, we I was too young to know about it, and I didn't have Twitter nor any sort of social media, and B, I was just having fun in silly game. My brother was a barbarian, and I was a sorcerer. I don't think I was called a sorcerer, but we played that game so much, and like we binged it. We like snuck on it when we weren't supposed to, because we were little silly goofy kids and stuff.
Oh, I love that.
And we just like we played through that entire game.
Gon said not
Yep.
the Skyrim fixation. Man, listen. Like I said, every few months I just suddenly remember that it's my favorite game of all time, and I get really into it for like a solid month, and then I'm like, alright, I'm over it for now. And then it repeats.
And then it just kind of brain blast you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, like that Charlie Simsicle mods video for Skyrim.
Yes, I watch that so much.
Oh, I watch that periodically.
I always come back to it. It's such a good one.
Wait, no. Wait. It's not this thing, but it's the father of this dog.
Hold on, what are they talking about?
Who's PK talking to? Is PK talking to me? I know Charlie Inferno is based, but
Pete Diddy want my son's hand in marriage. That is a dog.
I don't know if I don't even know.
Skyrim is the best game ever made. Thank you, Bezos.
Yeah. Love Skyrim.
I mean, the next Elder Scrolls is just straight up never coming out, but man, that'll be fun in a world where it happens. If I get really down bad, I'll just fucking start playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'll do
I was
it.
actually thinking of that, like, oh gosh, my brain isn't working. You know, like how sometimes, like, VGA screens do that, electronic noise? It's my brain. That or a fact machine. This is
Love
me
that.
constantly. Wait, hold up. I can, wait, while we're at it, and we were talking about it earlier, I could totally set up a little, the reactive thing.
Yeah. I mean, I really
And-
just need the like the.
You can
like
pull
the,
a really bad PNG of like a couch over. It'd be kind of funny. Oh, that's a document I need to write in later. I can't remember what it was called. Is it the Fuji Tech one?
Yeah, that's something that's
It is.
you don't have to mess with the Fuji itself, because the way it works is like it's I don't know exactly, like I'm not the expert. My friend basically showed me how to do it in very simple terms because that's what I need.
Yeah.
But you, as the person who are using Fuji, set up a different, like, you can set up PNGs for people that you call with, basically. So
Okay,
it's all
yeah.
like on your side. So it would be me going to Fuji and putting in the images you give me to be your like Fuji for me.
Yeah.
And then you can do the like
also-
similar with other people, where people could have different ones for you.
Yeah, and then also you can put like the you can just put the link in your
Into your streaming program.
yes, that thing.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I'll do that one so I can.
It's like the most easy one to do, I would think, because all it requires is being in a Discord call.
I need to save both of these. And then we're fine. Okay. Image alignment. Crossfade. Mother. I have no idea. Okay.
Also, I'm definitely drawing slower than usual, but it really is because I'm worried about hurting my wrists, so I'm just taking it easy.
Individual browser source? Huh? Give me this one. Oh, you can see the other person's when you're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I'll go ahead and send you mine because I just updated it. Woof, woof, woof. I swear they're cute.
Give me 1 second.
I swear they're cute. Trust me. You gotta believe me. They're cute
I
dogs.
believe you. I love Chihuahuas so much.
And one of them is a throwback, so they're just big. Eat my baby.
Teehee.
I'm so happy. I like my doggos. Cause like thinking about him, he's just big chunker. And gosh does he look stupid. I think he has an overbite or something. Or I think no, he has an underbite. So he just kinda looks silly when you look at him. and I believe one of my favorite artists actually used him as as a reaction image once. I was like, oh, that's my dog.
It's the dog.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Oh, more character references. I love it. I love it when people are post words in here. Gosh, I want to draw everybody. Also, it is so funny. Bacon's thing. It's very funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. It's like, wow. And like everybody who's posted lore, also PK's like drawing of the Sona very good. And also like, I'm so glad I have that reference now, you know? Because I'm very bad at drawing people from skins.
Yeah, like, it's also because, like, when I think about it, I had so much trouble just translating mine into a Minecraft skin. It gave me so much fucking... ugh.
I think Vine gave me a lot of grief for the collar, but I think that was it. And then I kind of have developed some sort of new technologies, I guess, to where like I'll just do my base colors and then I'll drag it over into Clip Studio and just put an overlay layer over it and just be done with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of how it is. Tax benefits. Wow. An amount of the server is legally required to get married.
Oh, okay. That's fine, I suppose.
Said my wife is off the server. Stops.
It's alright, it's just for tax benefits.
Just for tax benefits. It'd be funny if... The thing is with... the funny thing is, if my wife were on the server, she'd try to kill everybody and just blame it on, oh, I have a hit.
Oh, that's so funny. That's what my
PK
partner
in a
would
second.
do.
It's funny to think about, like, oh, what if this person were on? Especially with people you know.
Oh, shit! Hi! Sorry, I haven't really been raided all that much before. Welcome to the Clouder, guys!
Woohoo! Hey guys!
Welcome to the stream!
That's awesome. Love that.
Oh shit, I was gonna set up like a shout out command, but I haven't yet. Just everyone go follow this person. Please. Oh, this is really cool. Thank you.
Very
Right now
awesome.
we're just drawing. It was gonna be a Minecraft stream, but server crashed, so now we're just chilling, drawing, kind of chatting.
Wait, PK has a pumpkin farm? Can I steal?
Ooh, I might want pumpkins. I want jack-o'-lanterns. Hi! Hi!
Woo woo, hey! I have stream open on my little thing. Bye.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What?
I just hear, like, the pop of the thing. I wonder if the soundboard actually comes through as, like, me talking.
I think it does. Wait, do it again. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. That's weird. I really thought it would because your Discord icon lights up whenever you do, whenever you do sound effects, and yet it doesn't
Yeah.
make the Fuji react, which is funny.
It does? Bezos says.
No, you hear it. No, we're talking about if it makes the Fuji, like react.
Yes.
Yeah, like the mount doesn't open when you do that.
I love that pop noise. God.
Hold on, where's... Oh, no, I don't have Nitro anymore. My favorite is still the Cricketoon cry.
The cricketoo cry?
Yeah, I always
I
just
listened
make
to-
it play the Cricketoon cry from Pokemon that goes... "Dee-la-la-la-woo!"
Oh, that one.
Woo, it's my favorite Pokemon cry. Why does it sound like that? It's so fucking good.
It's so funny. Cause like it's just whenever you just thinking it's just woo, and it's
Yes, there's no reason for it to sound like that, but they made it do that.
what was I gonna...
Oh, okay. Woo. I'm gonna add like a sticker, to my like sticker page just for it to have the woo noise.
That'd be so funny. Oh my god. One of our seniors in my high school actually did a senior quote, and it was just a YouTube link, and it linked back to like that one Monster House clip where the guy is like, and then grabs his popcorn and eats it. or
Yeah,
whatever.
I love that fucking. I have a sped up version of like a gif of that I just send sometimes.
Yeah, I think if you search Monster House, it's just there. Like, oh my god, I have vivid memory. Yeah.
I love that fucking movie. I love Monster House with my whole entire life.
I used to be really scared of it,
My
Yeah,
sibling was
but-
scared of it, but I was never scared of it.
but I rewatched it and I'm like, oh my god, I love Monster House.
Actually, because I've always been a horror junkie when I was a kid, but my sibling would be really afraid of the movies that I liked, so I never got to watch them when I wanted them. Like, my sibling was terrified of Coraline, still hasn't seen it to this day, but Coraline is one of my other favorite movies.
I watched that in 3D and I swear to god, I want to watch it again, but I'm like, I'm still terrified.
I got to
And-
see it in 3D.
Like we got the 3D one for the home DS or whatever, and like I was just kind of watching it, and I swear to god there's a scene where like the mother is in the spider form or whatever, and
Mhm.
there's like
I know every
webs
scene
and
of
it's
that movie
super
like the back of my
colorful,
hand.
and there's like a bunch of webs and it's super colorful and she's like coming like
Yeah,
like the camera's
that's
zooming
like the
up on her.
climax.
Is it?
Yeah,
Because-
that's the climax.
I swear to God, I watched it once and then it never just happened again. And like I'm just, oh my goodness, was it a good movie? Yeah, it was. I did like it, and like what I watch from it now, I'm like, wow, this is a really good movie.
Like, it's a
but
really
I'm just
fucking good
scared.
movie.
I'm just kind of, whoa. How do people get into the server? Is this person
Hmm?
surprise? That's funny. I love when new people come around.
Oh, yeah.
So funny. It'd be funny if we brought guests on.
Right. It would be so funny if they let me bring my partner randomly, even though they would like, because they get very easily sick of Minecraft, but they'll like play it in like bursts and stuff, and I'm like, they should let me bring Echo on for just a little bit.
Just like a day, it's a day trip, you know? Kinda,
Just a little bit, just for a romantic little moment.
Because just bribe them. We can be like, we can have an event.
Yeah. Let me have an event where my partner visits the fucking world.
Oh my god, I have lore. Class that.
Mhm.
I'll talk to PK about it. I'm gonna drop it in. I'm gonna drop it in lore. Be like, hey, if we ever want to get guest on, maybe this could be the lore reason why.
Ooh.
I'm always like so closed off about my lore because like I was on the Shards SMP for I don't even know how long, and we always kept it very close to our chest and stuff. And I was like, I was one of the co-owners and I couldn't even show my lore to the rest of the server because it would totally like break everything. And I'm like, oops.
Oh man.
Because
This is my first server that I'm in that has lore, so I'm very excited to like get more into it.
Yay! That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, because I've always wanted to, because again, I fucking love D&D and stuff, and I've always wanted to treat, like, a Minecraft server like D&D, like some people do.
Gosh, I need to be in a D&D group.
Man.
I've been trying to get together one for forever, and I have one, and I just need to write out my homebrew because there is no modules for Kids on Broomsticks,
Hmm.
and I wanna rant about it, but I Kids on broomsticks. Dimension 20 has altered my brain chemistry.
Dimension 20 moment.
Yeah.
I still need to get
Iron
started
Guard.
listening.
Whoosh. All of her things that she DMs are just magical. I'm just... Man.
I eventually really want to give DMing a shot, but right now, all the campaigns I'm in as a player.
DMing is fun if you like combat. I do not like combat.
I like combat. Combat's one of my favorite things.
I don't know, I'm always like... I always play like caster.
Me
It's
too!
so cool.
I love casters.
Like, I love casters, and I'm like, yeah, this could be so cool. And then I learn, like, oh, well, fighter has multiple actions. Well, like, they can hit things and actually hit them good. And it's like, I guess it's like,
For me, the best experience is because I love playing casters. My favorite class is actually Druid.
ooh,
Funny
that
enough,
was my first class.
because it was my first too, and so I just fell in love
Yeah.
with it after that. But fucking.
If you were playing like the Circle of the Moon, then I think it's better.
I think he was either Circle of the Moon or Arctic Circle. It was one of the two. Both would
I
have
was
fit him.
in the Coastal Circle, I think that's what they call it. Something
Yeah.
the water one. It was bad. I was like, oh my god, water genasi equal coastal. And we had 2 druids, so we were about useless. I turned in ferrets a
God.
lot though. It was very fun.
I feel like I very much will be and not heavily reliant because I know people kind of like when there's stakes and stuff, but like very susceptible to rule of cool, where like if something will make a campaign just fucking badass, I will do it. I don't give a shit. I'll make it work.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Like, of course, people can still have consequences, and I'm not saying I will be an easy DM, but I'll also be one that lets basically whatever happen, I think.
I'm a loud, bombastic, insane bard. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of bard recently. Like, I think I've just been playing one character that's just constantly a bard, and I love it so much. I love being a bard, because like I don't have to do anything. I'm just the support. I'm just the support. Like, I can just be like, hey, your shoes look nice. Bardic inspiration, or like, that's why your mama did. Vicious mockery, you know.
My main character right now, I just gotta play a little bit more of him last night, and he's still making me hurt, is, my Furbolg cleric, who as of the last 2 sessions isn't a cleric anymore because his god fucking abandoned him at his time of need, and he became a fighter. Yeah.
Did you try to divine intervention for it?
Okay, so the campaign is actually run by my partner, by Echo. They are so lovely. If they weren't at work right now, they'd be in stream. Or, like, in the chat, I mean. Well, maybe now in the stream, because I'm not fucking playing Minecraft. But, okay, not last session, but the session before last session, so, because this is a really funny story, and I love telling it, because this is my favorite example of DMs, like, rolling with the punches.
Yeah.
Is one of our friends, Chaco, who's another person who's often on my streams. She's like my main mod. Chaco is currently not. She's like out of the country. She's for stuff she doesn't want me to like say on stream, so I'm not going to. But she's out until like August. But she was like, I want the rest of you to be able to keep playing. Do we have any ideas for that? So her character died, but unbeknownst to the others, she has a deal with one of the gods of death right now, who's basically holding her in suspension.
Oh.
And yeah, so interesting stuff is coming of that. But to roll with that, for already a very cool idea for Echo to do, to like have us keep playing, and then like have a reason that Vita, the character, isn't able to be a part of things because she fucking died. When she died, because we. At the same time, some things rolling to a head had to do with, like, the gods right now. The Pantheon. This whole plot has to do with the Pantheon. And my lovely cleric, who is just, like, the softest, goodest man. We love him. We love Elliot here. He goes in to revivify her, and just at that moment is when, his god leaves him. Right then, that's when she chooses to do it. Because they all knew it was gonna eventually happen because, like, you know, she's been... His goddess has been not subtle about the fact that, like, we are currently against her. But yet, he was still kind of, like... She was still his patron, like, for a little bit during that, which is insane. He was very conflicted. And then she decided right then was the time to end the, like... not pact, because, like, not a warlock, but the cleric, like, relationship. Was right when he was about to revivify. She knew it would be the time to hurt him most, and she loves toying with him.
Who is the goddess is the thing. I might know them offhand.
No, this is all homebrew.
Oh,
but
right.
she is the goddess of winter, because it's like season and holidays based, actually.
That's so cute!
So, like, I love gushing about Echo's campaign. Sorry, my partners made such a great
Sorry, I
world.
love hearing about D&D.
But, because originally, the campaign is called Snowbell, and originally it was actually just gonna be, like, not a one-shot, but, like, a 3-session something campaign that was gonna have, like, it was a thing we were doing for Christmas. It was just gonna be a fun little Christmas-themed campaign. So we all made Christmas and winter-themed, PCs. And it was just gonna be, funny winter adventure. And then it expanded from that, so as the year progressed, we changed it to them having to go to these different, like, holiday-themed towns, to recover pieces of something in a kind of Inuyasha-style collect-a-thon.
No! I'm aggressively in love with this.
It is the best. Echo's so... such a good DM.
I'm so in love.
I think my the Clouder has seen a few things of Elliot, but I'll show some of him on stream again for y'all, just for visual reference, because he is so...
Oh god, if you guys ever need another player... Who said that? Who said that?
I know that Echo will eventually DM more, and I'll have to bring this up at some point, but, like...
Echo sounds like an amazing DM with
They
what you've
are.
told me.
They
Oh
are,
my
they are.
gosh.
He's my special guy. Also, here's Elliot with his two love interests. They're gonna be a polycule. She's actually she's a centaur. She's a deer centaur.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
I see months now.
He's a big furbolg in this campaign. We have them be a bit more like big cow lion kind of beasts. Because I really like the idea of like fairy tale beast like being kind of the theme for furbolgs for this campaign.
I'm sweating. I'm gonna cry. I love that.
And then all the centaurs that we have so far, or at least all the ones from this winter place, are all like reindeer centaur. Except she's not a reindeer; she's a regular deer. But there's like a bunch of these really big reindeer centaur, including one of the NPCs, who is actually married to one of the PCs, is a reindeer named Dasher, and he's such a himbo. We love him. There's no art of him just yet, but he's married to he's married to one of the PCs. And, well, they're not married. They are fiancés. They're engaged. I love Echo. We're literally talking so much about you and about Snowbell right now. Thank you for Sippy.
Echo, you sound so great. I love your DM style as I've heard it. So far.
I've just been gushing about Snowbell just because I got started on it. And me and Keys have been talking so much about
Wait,
it.
Bezos, are you a part of the campaign?
No. Bezos is one of my friends from Pingy Town, Minecraft buddy.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Then I suppose Bezos has heard a lot then. That's awesome.
And Terraria. We need to play more Terraria at some point. All of Pingy Town. We gotta get together again.
Gosh. Ah, I love D&D.
Same. Also, I think Echo's still at work, so I get it if he can't, like, have us, like, listenable right now, but... Oh, man.
Echo sounds like such a good DM. I've...
Oh, Twitch sent my messages. Hi! Hi, my love.
Aw.
I see you discovered that I added the EP Echo emote to my Twitch.
EP.
Oh, I also like this one, just because I have a lot of drawings, like, about the three of them.
It's so cute.
Oh, and then
gonna cry. I love these designs
Hold
so
on,
much.
gushing about one of my friends' art though. The one who plays Carol, the deer centaur, drew this about them because they're childhood friends.
Her name is Carol!
Her name is Carol O'Bell.
Thank you for the compliment. I'm a forever DM and want to do more often than I can. Oh my god. I am so interested in being a player. Oh my god! So cute.
I'm obsessed with this. We have the kind of like time period where they can have like very like old-timey cameras. So we have this as like a canon thing that they carry around. The baby though. Oh, they make me cry. At some point I'll gush about. I can't talk about this the whole stream because I fucking will if I do. So off stream sometime I'll gush about their story because it is heartbreaking. Their story breaks my little heart.
Oh my god, I want to hear more about these D&D.
Here's her, by the way. This is more of my friend's art. This is Mari's art. Hi Marina, if you need the URL at any point.
The Nutcracker Warforged!
I was waiting for a reason to talk about Albert. This is Albert, one of the NPCs. We love him. We love him.
Oh my god.
Albert, I love you. He is
So creative.
He and Elliot have just a very funny dynamic. Very, very, not rivals, because Elliot is like way too nice, but like Albert tests him for fun, and I love it.
You're gonna make me do an OC inspired by this.
Listen, fucking a Snowball OC, I would love to see that. Just like, I wish I had more art of like characters from the other holiday towns, because these are all the Christmassy ones, of course, but like,
yeah.
oh.
What other towns have you visited?
We've already had our arc in the Halloween one, which is called Trickum, and we, yeah, we have some really good ones.
You're catching my heart. I love holidays.
Right now we're, cause it's not going perfectly with the timeline just cause, you know, hiatus has happened, so we're still in the Easter, like, kingdom right now, basically. Which is Pasca Hill, right? Pasca Hill is the Easter kingdom.
Very cute. Very cute.
Very tense. We're at a climactic point, so I'm nervous about next session, but we'll see how things go.
I actually made a bunny character for a friend for D&D because I was gonna host a candy D&D because I was on my Crown of Candy kick, and I think let me look back a little bit.
One of our PCs is a herring gun.
Really?
Yeah, her name's Holly Jolly.
You're catching my heart.
Do I have art of Holly? Hold on.
Please tell me you do. I would love to see that.
I don't think I fucking. Oh shit! I don't have Holly's
sounds
reference on me.
Oh,
but I need to get it because there's also Lou. We talked about Lou a few times. Lou has also drawn some art for Holly. I need to find it. Yeah, Lou's art of her in her Trickum outfit. I need to find it.
I'll send some stuff that I did for my candy thing. Let me.
Yeah.
I can probably look back at my players' DMs and look at them. Not currently my players, but oh my god, I haven't talked to him in forever. That's criminal. I should probably talk. I like talking to my friends. I have very many friends.
Yeah. Oh, I know where the Holly art is. Okay, I know where it is.
What was this guy's name? I think he was. I'll send this one first because I think I remember his name, and I think he was called Benjamin. Benjamin Peppa Patty of the Royal Navy.
Wait, I love that.
It's Benjamin.
Benjamin. I love that.
He was a swashbuckler because I peer pressured my friend into playing a swashbuckler because I really like swashbucklers. And then I think we had a carnival candy kind of thing called, I think their name was Fairy Floss. Let me find Fairy. Oh, there's Fairy Floss. And funny thing about their character They were a body snatcher.
Huh.
Because the whole lore was like, oh, this rot is spreading and it spread to the king of the Candium and whatnot. Swashbuckler best, true. And it's actually this character that snatches the body of the king and rots him. And that's why like they need to keep their candy intake up and stuff.
Huh. Oh, thanks for redeeming, Sydney.
Yes. Whoa, the sillies? It's old as dirt.
Oh wait, I forgot if I can.
I feel like they'll get a kick out of that. Benjamin.
Yes, I can. Let me shrink her a bit. But this is Holly.
Lovely.
And then let me get Lou's art because it makes me go insane.
I go crazy.
Yeah, this one's drawn by Echo. And then Lou did a version for her, like, Halloween Town outfit.
And then
Which
I have.
is here.
Oh!
Yeah, Lou did, like,
Hello?
the whole shebang.
Hello.
These
Gosh,
are
I
insane.
love that. That's crazy. Oh my
I
god.
know.
Speaking of like characters in that, I have a Mr. Codberry. He was a he was a s'mores guy, and I can't remember his name, but I know he was like a Codberry bunny.
Oh, thank you. I forgot that I can do that now. Echo did the, like, linking to Lou.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
Lou's Twitch, because she will be coming back to streaming soon. I'm very excited. We're gonna stream together.
That's so great. That's great news. And then I also have a pop rock bard,
Ooh, that's fun.
which is a pop rock bard. Like he was made of pop rocks.
Oh. Okay, that's really fun.
Thank you. That one was was almost completely my idea, and I was like, what if you just played him? So he's the pop rock bard.
Oh, that's so fucking fun. I'm going crazy right now.
And he was a part of the Candy Mountains, where they were all like dwarves and stuff, and then he was like, it's not a phase, mom, you know, just pop rock.
Also, yeah, thank you. Doing the little Echo one.
Oh my goodness. You guys both stream? Do you stream this campaign maybe?
No, not. This campaign is just an us thing, but soon, or not soon, but like in the future, whenever we figure things out, Lou's fiance is probably going to DM a campaign that we do stream.
Oh my god. I need more content of this because you don't know how hard my brain is stuck on this now. Echo, I applaud you for making the best campaign that ever exists ever.
Right? Oh
God,
my
I wish
god.
I thought of that.
Whenever I'm talking about it to my friends, that's why, like, Dex, Lou's husband, is always like, I want to be in an Echo campaign so bad, and I'm like,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell them
like-
that immediately.
Here's my applause for you. I just watch good content. True. I'm so... Gosh, that makes me want to do holiday theme OCs.
Listen, at some point off stream, because I'd be too embarrassed talking about this, I have to go into what I think is, like, kind of one of the reasons we love doing the holiday themed stuff so much, because we actually have a bunch of holiday themed OCs, but I'll share that off stream.
We can talk off stream about it.
Yeah. At some point, here, I'm gonna link it here in stream so that if you want to, you can. But I have my Discord here, where, it's my stream Discord, but also I hang with my friends here sometimes.
Well, I'll keep that in mind because I'm 17 and a half, so
Oh, fuck,
Old
right. If you
I'm
need
old
to
enough
wait,
to register to vote.
that's
but
fine.
Hit me up in October, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry about it, I'll make a group chat for D&D or something.
Woohoo!
Oh, man.
True.
Yeah, I've just been letting you guys look at this redraw of an Alvin and the Chipmunks meme that I did with Elliot, Carol, and Carden.
I remember you showed me this, introducing me to Elliot.
I love this fucking thing.
Good news, everyone. I, Win Redacted, may have fixed the issue that kept crashing everyone and kicking people.
Oh, you gotta run. Bye, Echo! I hope you have a good rest of the time at work and stuff. And afterwards, we can play Minecraft if you want together on the other server, my love.
Echo seems so cool.
He really is.
Server's back up.
Oh, is the server back up?
It is.
Ooh, I'd be tempted to go back to some Minecraft. I know I didn't do very much drawing, but again, my wrist, I'm worried about it.
We keep that wrist safe.
I know I'm just paranoid because Lou is the one that is like undergoing carpal right now, and she's like dealing with that. And
No.
it's so hard to hear about your friend going through something, especially something that you feel very easily you can also get. So I've just been like hyper paranoid.
I'm watching. It's definitely a really big struggle, especially when you're like doing art constantly. It's like your facet for things, and then like you can't write, you can't do anything. It's
Art is like my main moneymaker right now, which is not good. It makes it not very. It's very scary, the thought of like ruining my arm or my wrist.
Yeah, it's definitely, especially when you have like picky and needy clients.
Mm-hmm.
I won't
I've been
say
there.
much about them, but we all been there one time.
Thankfully, it's been a while since I've dealt with like a bad client. It's been pretty good, but I've definitely had one or two.
For sure, for sure. Yo, 4B got added to the admins.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay, scream about it. Okay.
I'm so proud of Yogi.
Yeah. Woo woo.
Three in one promotion.
Tempted to go on Minecraft, but I don't know what I do.
I'm still interested in trying to get those blooms that I saw.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm just thinking about like the projects that I need to do, and I'm like, that's what I wanted. Oh, there's not like a forest that needs to. Gosh, I'm dropping everything. Like, me personally, I like performing deforestation. Great for the environment.
I like the context of that after we were like a Minecraft conservationalist group.
I'm a traitor, guys. I'm sorry. I ate the 2 cows.
God, the fact that they're finally found more cows because beyond the border there was cows. So now I know where there are some, but I need the fucking wheat to bring them in.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I can bring some.
Yeah. I would just need because I was already over where the cows were. I just needed someone to TP to me with the wheat.
I'm so happy that my mouse is Bluetooth. But I know it's gonna drain my batteries like it's like nobody's business, but
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Can't believe that's happened.
I also have Sun Tzu's The Art of War right beside my desk. And I remember I was just sitting at my lunch table and I was like, yo, I got the Art of War. And somebody also pulls out the Art of War.
Huh.
Man, I love school. School's fun. Woohoo!
I get it.
I think we're gonna get on this one maybe. Since I'm not doing art with mouse. I'm so sorry. But
Reasonably so.
okay, but what I'm gonna do today, I'm for sure gonna be drawing a holiday.
Yes. You have to remind me off stream to show you my OCs because I could gush about them for hours.
Absolutely.
They're like they're an OC group that me and Echo have had since we met in fucking what 2012.
Yeah.
I mean, Echo have been dating for 9 years, by the way.
Yo!
We literally met when we were in middle school, and we're like, meh.
Me and my partner have been dating for a year and a little months
Oh.
now. So we're up there. We've been having some bumps, but you know what? What's a roller coaster without bumps?
Yeah,
That's,
I'm with you there.
mm,
I'll never say that long distance is easy, but I think that it's worth it if it's the right person.
it's just kind of, yeah, it's just kind of hard, especially when like you're like me, and sometimes I need alone time.
Yeah, I get ya.
Also, I still can't connect to the server heart emoji.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if it's anything.
I don't know where PK gets all these gifts.
Right? There's just gotta be just a fucking surplus.
I think there's a server for them all because I know a lot of my friends have them. I'm gonna send my Bowser one. We were watching the Mario movie and we just spammed that when Peaches came on.
I need to see that at some point, just for funsies.
Deforestation is central to the human experience. You're absolutely correct. For better or for worse.
For better or for worse. Kitty Cat Corner does not condone deforestation.
Me personally, I don't condone deforestation. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Except in Minecraft.
Except for in Minecraft. Wait. Examples above.
I don't even want to pronounce some of those words because I'm very bad at it.
I think humans are just destructive in nature. I think that's just, but that's okay. Well, apparently the server is up, according to all known laws of aviation. Jesus Christ on the back. It slips out. Sometimes you just can't help it, but yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I hate being born and raised in the South. Bleh. Can I be the Batman of the server? I want to. What? Batman?
Batman.
So I love the Art of War. Yeah, it's. Well, it has some wisdom in it. I can say that.
Ooh, ouchie! Can't connect to the server. Wow. I don't know if it's just me or not.
You have 3 copies? Jesus. I mean, I guess if the book is that good. Because I know my family has so many, like, versions of, cause like, okay, so my stepmom, right, she was on a banned books kick and then she got me into a banned books kick, and so I read the entirety of like Animal Farm. It gives me lore ideas. What if I made a Napoleon? We could be a totalitarian government, and I could just bend the
Totalitarian.
Totalitarian, that is exactly the word I was looking for.
Overthrow of PK?
That's an idea.
No longer the PSMP. Okay, I can't pronounce words. Big shocker, I know, but
How cool of a lore thing would that be, though, to, like, have a plot like that happen and they change the, like, Twitter? Not like the actual URL of the Twitter, but, like, the name of it.
it'd be funny. That's most of my lore ideas just come from, it would be funny.
It would be funny. That's where I'm at.
But what if it was funny? Cause like, I don't want to get into politics and also server shenanigans because you know where that goes. Staring at a particular SMP. Who said that? Not me. Not me. Okay. I'm like,
I'm thinking.
it would be funny. But it's not very much my character. It might be my character a little bit. See, if you are the government, then you don't have to know, you don't have to like sneak the government secrets, you know? Not if you are the government, then you can be the
Fair.
government secret. You can't hitman me, I'm your mod. That's funny.
Oh, he's a ferret.
Oh, my friend stopped by the pet store. Oh my god, okay. So actually, it's your character? Oh? Tell me more about that. I love that. I love hearing about people's characters. But
Mesos is the source of Chaco's favorite clip and one of my more infamous ones, which is he's the one who says, "Vote Big Iron," and then Chaco starts her whole thing about, will we really let a corporation run this town?
oh my goodness. I would.
Because that was
wow.
Pingy Town. That was Pingy Town that was from.
Mhm. Sounds like you guys have a bunch of fun. It always makes me happy to hear about people being people, you know?
Pingy Town is definitely a mixed bag.
Mhm.
It's a lot of fun. We only do it occasionally. Like, we'll have these huge things of just like we don't play Minecraft in a bit, and then we like suddenly restart the server again and do Pingy Town for a bit. Usually for like
that is exactly how like a bunch of my friends go, because we'll be like, man, I want to get on Minecraft, and then all of us will be like, man, I want to get on Minecraft, and then we all just kind of do it a lot.
Yeah, the
And-
last burst of Pingy Town was like because of Christmas. We were all playing it like for like around winter.
PSMP, but it's Christmas.
Sort of. It's more
Christmas-
random. It's not a regular
Christmas
thing.
in
Pingy Town just
July.
sometimes happens.
What if I did that? What if I did Christmas in July? I'm very against it. It's one of my pet peeves, but
Bro, I've always wanted to actually join like a winter-based SMP though.
My heart.
Cause
I
like
wanna-
winter's my whole theme. What the fuck? You know, I would love that.
I had once a iteration of my persona that I was going through was a polar bear.
Oh,
They hugged penguins.
oh my gosh.
I think I just called him Polar. I think.
That's so
and
fun though.
They had like a big like jacket that reminded me of like Hypno from Hades Town.
Oh my god. Fucking, that's my favorite character in Hades.
Oh really? I
Yeah.
really like his design. I like all the designs.
If it isn't obvious, because we've talked about how the both of us love fucking fluffy coats and collars and stuff, it was like, I saw the character design and was like, yes, that's my favorite, yes.
Like I love the like quilted cape idea.
Mm-hmm. God.
I eat it up. I love it. But I think Polar was inspired by the 60s jacket that I have because it's like a big fluffy denim jacket.
Oh,
I'll just show you one
yes.
But
Big
it, like,
fluffy
doesn't
denim
fit me.
jackets are my favorite.
It doesn't fit me whatsoever. And I just use it as a blanket because the inside of it is quilted. And because I have to work around our dress code at school, and sometimes, for me, I have a lot of trouble keeping like warmth on me since I'm
Mhm.
very much underweight. And so I bring that there and I use it as a blanket. And people look at me weird, and I'm just kind of like, bro, I stole it off a dead person.
Bro, I'm literally cozy. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Like, I fall asleep on the bus, and like, I can't put it in my bag because like this year I was carrying like 2 textbooks at a time in a 3-inch binder, and then with like 4 other binders that are 1-inch. And I'm like, maybe I can't bring anything else. It's a shame. Cause like my bag weighed in over about like 60 pounds last semester, and it sucked. The pain totally hit it. Yeah.
God,
It
I'm
was-
so glad to not be in school. Fuck.
He was thick.
Whenever I
textbook,
think about it,
dude.
I'm like, I'm fucking so glad I'm in school right now.
Yeah. And the thing is, I technically don't have to take. I was walking home and it started raining. I had to stand out in the rain once waiting for my bus, and all of my math documents were completely smudged. All the ink had run
Ugh.
and everything got wet.
No.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And I think it was in my college. I think it was this year maybe. So it was in like my college class where we couldn't ask for more papers, and she didn't really sign the documents, so I had to put it.
Ugh.
I don't want this college professor.
Not to endorse dropping out of college, but I'm so glad I dropped out of college.
I don't know. I'm thinking of dropping the class since I already have all my credits, but then they're like, that looks bad on your record. That looks bad on your record. But I'm like, what if I want to have an easy year? What if I want my senior year to be the best year of my
What
life?
if you want to be mentally sane?
For real? Because I already had to take economics. Yes, but no. I mean, I know it can screw me over with college, but I mean, I've already done that once. And I already have my cord. Love economics. I haven't really heard much from economics. I think I'll be fine at it because I'm good at history and I'm good at sciences. So I have to take another science class, and like, I'm like, oh, I could take the food science class, and then I'm like, oh, I have too many food allergies, and the class is full. And the way they're doing our class assignments now is that freshmen get first pick.
Gay, but alright.
I think it goes like freshmen, juniors, seniors, then like sophomores.
If I worked so hard and had the rug pulled out under me by some punk ass kid, I would kill someone.
Yeah, literally, like, I think, like, the third science is being, like, saved for juniors, maybe, and maybe, like, juniors are going first or something and picking, but, like, I need my fourth science, and if I get stuck in a class with a bunch of hicks, I might die.
Yeah, I would get violent.
Like, you cannot put me in any sort of history class nowadays. Because, like, oh my god, you know how sometimes really bad conservatives are, like, using liberals as an insult? When they don't know the definition of a liberal?
Yeah.
God, it makes me so angry. But I just shut up about it because I can't be bothered.
Man.
I think that's some of the best advice I've ever gotten. It's just don't interact. Just ignore it. As long as it's not actively hurting someone, which it is, but I mean, not like beating down on somebody. You know, it's just kind of.
Sometimes you have to let things go, and I think that's one of the most important life lessons that a lot of people should very early on.
You wanna know what's, like, really fucking embarrassing?
Oh, absolutely.
When I was in high school, well, my like, later years of high school, there was this, I was having to deal with this, like, not getting along with this person who was exactly like that in one of my classes. Straight up, this guy walked around with, like, Confederate, like, shit all over him, and was, like, loudly, annoyingly like that. But we live in Minnesota. You were not in... Minnesota was not in the Confederacy.
Mhm.
What is your fucking... What? Like... Proud Minnesota Confederate flag wearer. I will never forget that annoying fucking man.
I don't believe we even had that territory. No, we did. We had a... Yeah, because Polk. Yeah. Polk was before the... Because we had almost all the way up to Oregon. It was kind of... Because we had the 49er fight with President Polk. I mean, he's really from you. He's South Virginia nerd. Nerd. He lives in South Virginia.
Yeah, the reason it's like even more embarrassing that I can't take it seriously is because I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from Texas. I saw way fucking worse people than this fucking faker, you know?
Trying to get attention moment. And, Bezos, I'm actually one of the extemporaneous speakers for my school. So I go to competitions and stuff and talk about a bunch of political issues. But the thing is, I talk about like international ones, and when I say that to like all my little freshmen, like I was in a class, environmental science, with a bunch of like sophomores, and I come back from a competition and they're like, where'd you miss? Where'd you miss? And they're like, oh, ISS, what the hell? And I'm like, dude, you know I just placed in one of the hardest events in the entire state, right? Like, your football, your wrestling? No. No. I'm sorry. Like, I think having to research about things and then making speeches about them, like, on the whim is, like, very impressive. And that's because I did it, and I was very stressed about it for a very long time. And it's like, what?
Yeah, God knows I'm bad at
Why are
thinking
we
on the
put
spot.
down for that? Why are we called nerds for that? I mean, I guess you want, but call me on that. My favorite thing, yes. I love extemporizing speeches. I actually have my hard drive. It still has all of my articles on it, and like the way I organize them is I organize them in topics and stuff, which it's very interesting sport, you know. Very, very competitive, and like you'll show up to like an extemp like thing, and you'll see everybody in suits, and everybody looks like a news reporter, and like trade school. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're very competitive school, so we participate in events. So, and like you'll like go to these events and whatnot, see like all these people, and you get time to talk before the event and stuff, because like you get to know your competition and stuff, and like we're always waiting. We're all very, very formal for almost no good reason. But and you'll be talking, and like you'll hear them talk, and it's like you can tell. You can just pick them out, you know. That's me and my friend always have fun times at our competitions, trying to pick out the extemp speakers, because there's a particular look to them, you know. It's like when you see a football player and you know it's a football player. I've been
Interesting.
rambling. It is very interesting, but I have been rambling so much.
No worries, just fucking talking about anything, I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Art streams are good for also being kind of just chatting,
Yeah,
but like
that's
with a
true.
little bit of a visual.
Yeah, it's like, so it just doesn't get too stagnant and stuff.
Yeah, so I never mind that. Whenever me and Choco do streams like this, we always just kind of shoot the breeze while I draw.
Yeah. I'm a very talkative person. I like talking about things that I do too, so it's like, especially when
Yeah.
somebody gets me going and then they be quiet for a little bit.
I'm the best at that. That is my ADHD trait. Is I'm good at jumping topics and then like just listening.
That's so me as well. Cause like I'm on either side, you know. Cause it's like sometimes I'll be wanting to talk about PSMP so bad, and I'm like, oh my god, I have such a great best idea. I have such a cool build. And blah 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 blah. I'm talking so much about it, and then other times I'll just be like, please talk to me about things you want to talk about.
Yeah, man, it's very easy for me to fixate on a conversation, and I don't know. I like that kind of thing.
I definitely like when conversations can go like that, and then it's just kind of like
One person takes a turn and the other takes.
I'm still thinking about Echo's campaign though. I'm like, oh,
Oh, Snowbell. Good stuff.
I like listening to my own voice. Thank fucking typing. I'm a fast typer. Ooh. Like yesterday, we were talking about spider sonas. So, and I was like, okay, I can do this. And I was like, oh, it's a mock name right now. And then I learned that Gwen's actual spider name is Ghost Spider. And I'm like, no way. No way did Marvel think that was a good name. Because it's not. I mean, it's just too on the nose for me. Especially with like how I did my spider sona. And how I plan to have her is like Liz, my character that like everybody can see right now talking for me, is like she's supposed to be the Spider-Man, but she died because of the radiation.
Oh.
And it becomes in the universe is like a noir universe, and her dad is actually the detective that dies.
Damn. I like that concept.
Everyone's like, oh, that's so tragic.
And I'm like, have you ever seen one of my characters?
If I had a spider sona, I'd literally be that one fucking just like actual cat that's in the movie. Apparently, I haven't seen it yet, but I saw the cat.
Actually, it was like watching it. I'm like, oh my god.
That would just be me. Literally, that would just be me.
It's so funny. And also, there was apparently a plushie.
Yeah, I saw screenshots of the plushie too. I need to watch this fucking movie, but man.
Oh my gosh. Like, I watched I won't say this too loud, but I watched a Yar version of it, if you know what I mean. It was bad. In one of the scenes, it was so quiet, you can just hear somebody burp.
No.
Like, it was a serious moment. It was like so heartwarming. I was about to cry, and then I could just hear someone like burp, and I'm like, oh.
If I was that person, that would be it. I would end it.
You pulled a class. Okay, so you pulled a selective grouping of your class on where Berlin is. Didn't go well? Like, Berlin as in Berlin, Germany? Oh?
I have no idea
No
what you're
way.
fucking talking about sometimes, Bezos. I'll be real.
Berlin. Okay, so Berlin was a really hot topic around. I believe it was World War.
I know about like the
One or
Berlin
two?
Wall and stuff.
Yeah.
If that's what you're talking about.
I didn't know it was in Germany, but you learn about it. Yes, it was in World War II. That's what I thought. Because I was thinking about it. That was around the time of the Red Scare and the fall of Budapest, if I remember correctly. I think Budapest falling was one of the...
Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention in school. That I'm
I just watch
constantly
musicals that are
floored.
historically accurate sometimes.
See, like, I'm often interested in history, but I don't know a whole lot about it, and I think it really is just because I do not fucking... The minute I left school, every bit of knowledge from school left my mind.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a nerd. That could be. I'm a chronic history buff, I guess I would like to call it. I didn't know it was in Germany. Oh my god. That's crazy. I know I'm like... I could probably, like, pull up a map of, like, Europe and be like, hey, where's the Czech Republic? And no, like, none of my class would know. Like... I could probably be like, hey, where's Wisconsin on the US map, and they wouldn't know. Czechia. Yeah, it is
I don't think
Czechia
I
now.
would know where
Okay.
Wisconsin is on the US map, to be fair.
It's like right next to one of the Great Lakes.
Oh, right, no, I know where it is, because I'm in Minnesota. Never mind.
Yeah, because it was the Czech Republic, and then it was something else. Because I met my friend when it was something else, and then it recently changed to Czechia.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called? I can't even remember anymore. But I
Was it
told my professor that.
Czechoslovakia?
Yeah, it was the Czechoslovakia, then the Czech Republic, and then now it's Czechia. And
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe a fourth time works? Because I told my professor that, I was like, hey, it's Czechia now. But they're all still Czechs, you know?
Like,
Pick
my
up
school
checks.
actually did a play called Check Please, but it was like check as in dinner. Check.
That's so funny.
It's like kids Twitch channel. That must
What?
be check.
Oh. Yes, rebrand did happen. Still kind of happening. Again, I need to fix a lot of my stuff. My BRB screen is still my old design, so I'll eventually make a new one of those too. But right now I'm working on the just chatting and then the starting soon screen.
Just like me for real. Okay, how many times have I rebranded? Okay, so I had one art of my Danganronpa character, and that was just gonna be it. And then I had, oh god, I had my other persona, and this is the third time I've rebranded everything.
oops.
If you do it again, I vote Polar Bear.
Oh, the polar bear! This is my fourth time. I think some of my stuff was still at the polar bear thing, but I would definitely redesign all the polar bear to be actually like a polar bear, and not like the half human. I'd make it an actual fairy.
Hell yeah.
I
Polar
love
Bear
intro.
persona.
To ill the dragon. PK is so good at English.
Right.
I wish I was that good.
Man.
Must be a. You have a brand, but there's a story? I'm so interested. I know, okay, I always say that. I always say, like, oh, I'm so interested. In the most, like, monotone I can manage, apparently. And it's like, I sound so disinterested, and I'm like, yeah, tell me everything. And I'm like, what? Huh? My tone of my voice doesn't match what I'm feeling. Heart emoji.
I get that.
Yeah. Also, somebody replied to our RP thing. I'm so happy.
Ooh.
I'm so happy.
God, I'm thinking again about fucking Minecraft Christmas SMP thing. That would be so fun. If anyone ever does one, they have to contact me legally.
What if I am I popular enough for that? I don't think I am.
We'll get there and then we'll start one. And then no one can
I'm almost to
fucking...
500 on Twitter.
Hey, nice. I think I'm pretty close to hitting fucking 100, finally. I had to remake my
What?
Twitter at some point. It
Oh my
fucking...
god. Literally slay. I remember when I got to 100, I almost cried. It was so great.
Twitter, at some point, because this was so funny and quirky, just deleted my Twitter for no reason. And I was like, alright, I guess I have to start all over. And I've been climbing slowly up again ever since, and it's
oh my
killing me.
gosh. I hate that for you. That's so...
Twitter is such a functioning website.
Mm.
Especially right now, it's totally not full of spam at every fucking moment. Every day I get spam messages.
I wonder if... Okay, my friend, my buddy, the director for our FNAF fan game just tweeted out, I wonder if I have enough Riz for YouTubers to rate my FNAF rewrite. He's Brazos, and basically nobody can pronounce my name right, so I was called Bezos in the middle school, and it stuck. I changed it to Bezos, and then some random fellow named Saint Minecraft drew me a profile picture. That's so nice. I always love drawing things for people because, like, especially when they're not artists and stuff, like, that doesn't come along very often for a lot of people to have, like, friends who do art and stuff. And I can realize that because I was, like, one of those kids, because I was like, oh, I always loved art so much. And I'm like, oh man, I wish someone, like, it's always, like, a little thing for me. I'm like, I always, like, subconsciously, like, I wonder how my persona would look drawn in this person's style. You know? It's always just kind of that thing. And so I always try to draw a lot of people in their OCs and stuff because I know it makes,
Aw,
like...
that's really fun though. That's really sweet.
Yeah. I know it makes a lot of people's day because it makes my own. And, like...
It makes my day. I love that kind of thing.
Yeah. I tried to draw you for my my thumbnail and it looked pretty good, and then I was like, I'm too lazy to line it.
I get you. I also totally like this a lot of the time what I'll get is like talking to friends of mine who aren't furries and are like, oh, I wish I could, but you know, and I'm like, no, literally, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, and definitely like with I think definitely drawing your friends a bunch, it helps with trying to interpret things. And goodness gracious, my middle school has an art trade, so all the art kids are in one area. It's like it just goes in a triangle. I love that. I used to be the art kid, and now I'm the art kid? Like, you still do that, art kid? People see it now, and they're like, what? How'd you get that good? And I'm like, I've been doing it every single day. From the day you saw it, to the day you see it now. Magic, you know?
Magic.
So crazy.
I think
like-
in my family, I'm still the art person.
My grandmother is one of those art people. She's one of the finest of our family, and everybody in my family is rather artistic. We just all express it differently, and a lot of people, like my mom, she likes games and stuff. She likes decorating things and stuff like that, and so she does that through games. For me, and she used to draw a bunch, and I guess that's a little bit why I started drawing. And I don't know, it's just always been like a thing that I've had in my life, especially because of my grandmother's positive influence and stuff. No longer positive influence, but I value when she was, you know?
I've been self-taught from a very young age. I think at some point when I was like a very small kid, I just like picked up paper and was like, all right, this is my entire life now.
This is my personality.
This is now my personality and my life.
Oh, Tink is in the server.
Ooh.
Not in the server, but talking in the Discord server.
Oh, okay.
Because I still cannot get on the PSMP. Because, Lord Almighty.
I don't want to keep switching between scenes, so I've been just like waiting to see like if other people can get on first.
How rude. My dogs. They like barking. I think it's their favorite pastime. But yeah, I just kind of think art stream, good stream. I do think I want to go lay down or something soon because my stomach is being all grumbly. I'm unhappy.
Oh, no worries about it. Honestly, I have to do more of my art streams like here in the server so that people can join me.
Definitely. I definitely like hanging out with people while they stream because I talk.
Yeah, you're a pleasure to have on stream.
I'm happy to hear it.
And then I'd love to stream art with Tink at some point too.
Oh my
Get the
god,
kitty
I would
committee.
love to have like a little group of like everybody doing art, and like maybe we're all drawing the same thing or something.
Yeah! Oh, that would be so fun.
We can. I think I could set up a little event for that and be like, hey, anybody who wants to join. Kind of a funny thing. It's kind of like have a wheel of all the members and we all draw them in our own styles, which would be fun.
Oh, that'd be
I feel
fun.
like
Like
a lot of
one of
people
the
like that.
Gartic modes could be done for that, I think.
Whoa, the icebreaker.
Yeah.
I do believe you have to draw your own for icebreaker, so maybe a little bit modified icebreaker.
Yeah. Either way, that has some legs.
Do you like the format? Most engaging stream? I'm glad. I always love participating.
I promise that as soon as I'm like done being paranoid about my wrist, I'll do more art streams for y'all because I do miss drawing a lot more.
There's a Discord whiteboard? Ain't no way.
I found it. Jam space.
It's new.
I'll have to look into that.
It was fun. I'll probably do that with some friends and experiment with it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down. I have the stream open still though. Thank you for hanging
yeah,
out.
okay. No problem. This was fun. We have to do it again sometime.
Dogs also say it was very much a pleasure.
Of course. And for the Clouder, I'll probably be taking a lunch break, or I guess a dinner break technically, before I hop into either more drawing or joining the server if I can. We'll see. If the server's still not quite working for me, then it'll just be an art stream. I don't mind.
Well, I'll see you on the flip side, kitty.
Yeah, see you, Key. Bye. Ah. Moving here really quickly. Alright, I'm gonna take us to my VR back screen. And I'm going to get some food. I am so hungry. I'll be back. I'll either draw or I'll play Minecraft. It'll be one of the two. Maybe someone will join me if any of them are on. Choco sometimes wakes up around this time, but I think also she has school. We'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Ah. Ah, here we are. Little more art, I think. Or at least... Oh, I should at least see if the server is up, right? Hi, Bezos. And nah, it doesn't hurt to do a little bit more art. I've missed it. Mark my words, though, the second I get frustrated, Minecraft. I see it, I sense it happening. Oh, and because I should take it easy with my wrist, even if I'm really enjoying drawing and I missed it. Phew! Oh, bless me. Phew! Bless me again! Ah! But yeah, even if I have missed drawing, and I haven't done it in a while, and I want to keep doing it, I should really be thinking about my health also. Because God knows I wanted to draw some other things later tonight, and if I can't use all my drawing juice now. Even if I want to. I want to work more in general on the like decoration for the cabin and stuff. Because again, if this is the place I am streaming from in the fiction, then I would really like to I'd really like to mess with it and make it very, very nice and aesthetic. God, I love the new BGM. I'm so glad I messed with all that stuff. I liked the old one, but it wasn't the vibe that I wanted. it's just the train. I thought it was thunder, and I was like, oh, it doesn't look cloudy. Just the train. Phew! Oh, bless me again. Jesus. What is fucking wrong with me? I'm a beast. Oh no, maybe that is also thunder. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, the Shua Shua honey lemon. It's hitting. I really do want to edit more videos for you guys. Editing was so fun. But I really do, if I do that, need an actual program. If anyone knows any good programs that are either free or are pay once rather than subscription based, oh, my tongue. Either of those options. Yeah, I could do either of those. Like, I realize that not every good program, there's not going to be a lot of good programs that are also free. But if there's any that are just pay once, because it's really just that I can't do a subscription model. I'll pay once for it, I don't mind. And, like, not have a watermark, you know what I mean? Because that was the issue, is that I loved the program I was working with for my PSMP application video. But that fucking watermark. I realize, again, it's because I was using the free version, that's fine, but the only other option was a subscription, and I'm not doing that. So if there's anything that I can pay once for, I'll do that, I'll pay once. For a program that I can consistently use. Sorry, I just ate, so I'm coughing. It's just hard, man. Everything wants to be a subscription nowadays, and that sucks ass. What the God's name? Okay, never mind. Streamlabs isn't picking it up. Jesus. I might be old school, but I like when I buy things to have them. Yes! Right? I hate this new trend of everything trying to be a subscription model because no one wants you to own anything. They want you to rent your life. Jesus. It's insane and I'm sick of it. So I'm just not tolerating it when it comes to these programs. I'm not gonna get something with a subscription model. I'm not. The only reason I use Clip Studio is because I was able to buy it once. So yeah, I'm open for recommendations if anyone has any. If not, that's fine. I will do my own research as well. Because if I really can, if I can manage to find a program that does work for me, then you guys can look forward to some videos, because I fucking love video editing. After stream today, I'll look into it. Oh, shit. Sorry, Clip Studio, I didn't mean to do that. I finished my funny pillow. I realize that took me forever long to just do a pillow, but again, I'm slow getting back into it. But it'll work out. Things will work out. I'll try and work on this next. Because I'm not confident. The English teacher spent 10 minutes today trying desperately to do this one thing on his computer and have something else show up on the projector. Man. I need a sippy of my tea. Tea sippy. I have to work out how to actually draw this. I just kind of did a fucking blob for the moment. But it's supposed to be like one of those very soft blankets. Do another scribbly fucking... Because I think I'm... Something a little more defined. Oops. Wrong way. Indoctrinate you into the world of anime. Couldn't be me. I mean, I say that half jokingly because there's one or two animes I've been able to get into, but I'm really not usually an anime person, actually. maybe? Ugh. I usually don't do like multiple sketches, but for this kind of loose thing, it feels right. Bigger fan of live action over animated content. Funny enough, I'm not. Funny enough, I do prefer animated content, just usually anime doesn't do it for me. But then again, I don't know what does, because when I think about, like, shows that I like, I really just don't watch a lot of shows. Like, sometimes I watch movies, but I kind of drag my feet to do it. People usually need to kind of make me sit down and watch a movie because my attention span has a hard time holding it. But with shows, I don't watch a lot of shows. Lately, I guess, like, I don't know, what's a show I've enjoyed recently? I like animated, like, adult comedy sometimes, like, because when I try to think about shows that I've liked, recently I've been watching Bob's Burgers, pretty funny, just like to put in the background while I draw or whatever. And then when I was younger, I really liked Futurama, so I guess that's the only consistency I can think of. And of course, like, when it comes to, like, kids' cartoons, like, I used to watch a lot of kids' cartoons. But I haven't in a while. I think the last kids' cartoon I watched must have been Steven Universe, back when that was, like, happening. I don't know, man. I really just fell off of watching a lot of stuff. Sorry. Oh, to God, you can't hear that. That's my younger brother being really fucking loud. Struggle with visual mediums. Yeah, I get that. Because that really is the gist of it. When I think about it, the gist really is just that I don't watch a lot of shows. Usually if I need something to watch, I watch, like, other content creators and stuff. I'll watch, like, YouTube, like, Let's Plays or whatever. The shape of this is still bothering me, but I don't know what to do for it. It might just be something I mess with later. Oops. There we go. And some you have the thing where you can't visualize anything. God, that's hard to imagine. As an artist, I like couldn't picture it, you know? Literally, I guess. Pausing because I'm like, should I keep going? My wrist is sort of fine, so maybe, but I mean, ideally, if I could just get... I'd be happy just getting this blanket down. Oh, Bezos, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, hold on, I'm in no. I don't know why, but this music really does just hype me up for drawing. I needed a change of background music. Also, I don't know why, but this track makes me think of a sound of like a music track in Sonic Adventure. I don't know why. I don't know which one I'm even thinking of. I mean, that might be fun. I am trying way too hard. I realize that. Having a second to stretch. Sorry. Oh, my posture is so shrimped. Thank you for the posture check. A little late, but thank you, Bezos. It's the thought that counts. Right, there we go. Back to the grind. God, I want this stuff to turn out well. I really want a just chatting screen in general, just because of, like, I've been doing so much more of that kind of stuff lately, like, more than I thought I would. But, like, in between, like, it sounds funny, it sounds like I'm being scathing, but I promise I'm not, but in between, like, the server crashing or, like, technical issues they've been having, which it's all going to be fixed, it just is, just, like, I think they have more people than they anticipated this time around. But because of that, like, whenever the server's been down, or there's just been general maintenance or whatever, or even just technical issues on my part, because Streamlabs has been very mean to me lately, it's been nice to do these little, like, yeah, just chatting, like, I don't know, and it made me realize that I like just chatting streams, like, a lot, like, I like shooting the shit with people. So I kind of want to do more of that, more eventually, just, like, of course, when Choco comes back, you'll be getting a lot of it, because Kit Choco podcast hours, but, like, just chatting is really fun, especially for my art streams. Yeah, woo! Choco Radio. She still eventually wants to do Choco Radio, which would be so fun, as a little podcasty thing. I think I'm going a little bit too fine with these. Coming to you live on the Twitch airwaves, Choco Radio, the best radio for the inner depths of Choco's mind. Yeah. I'm gonna tell her that later. I want Choco Radio to happen so bad. I'm gonna be such a nuisance to her. But done in a radio announcer voice. I'm gonna ask her if she can do a radio announcer voice for Choco Radio. I was about to say that just the Choco show, which is funny. I think this is coming along nicely. really did eventually mean to go back to playing Minecraft, but I'm having a good time. Eventually there will be a non-busted PSMP stream, I promise. I'm trying to remember if there were technical difficulties in the marriage one. I'm trying to remember what I did after that one, honestly. Oh, I definitely have to upload some VODs tonight. There's some that I forgot to. And I need to do that before Twitch fucking erases them for no reason. This new thing where VODs last like a week at max is so fucking stupid. Only watched a bit of it, that's fine. You thought you had a D&D session or something? Goodness, the people in my house are feeling loud. With the way that my brother is yelling, you would think that he is dying right now. Your largest problem with D&D stuff is that you've not had a campaign where everyone was in the US the whole time, so time zones got weird fast. Listen, I understand that completely. One of my campaigns, one of the forever DMs in our group is British. When the most of us are in the U.S. and time zones are fucking hard when there's someone in England, cause like, oh my god. It just means that the rest of us have to be up absurdly early to like do stuff at the times that we want, because otherwise he's like, I gotta go to bed. So honestly, it is not fun working with time zones. But for D&D, it's often worth it, at least for me. No one had sleep schedules. Me. My sleep schedule is constantly fucked. Just consistently bad. I am a sleep beast. Stretchy. A lot of the party members are in Finland. Yeah, so I've heard. Getting there. Feeling so low energy right now. Hope that's alright with y'all. Not like sleepy, but just like, I feel chill. Maybe it's because of the music. Oh, shua shua honey melon. Honey lemon, sorry. Ugh. don't know why I always feel the need to call it out. I think it's just so high energy that when it comes on, I immediately start bopping my head. Like, it's just really good. It's not even the one that I would consider, like, the kiddie theme. It's just good. It's just really good. I think I've mentioned it, but yeah, just like... Oh, the one playing right now is Shua Shua Honey Lemon, and I just like saying the name. I think that's why I call it out each time, just because I like saying the name. I use this one in my application video just because it's so bouncy. Like, this one sounds... I would say this one sounds summery. It does go. It's so good. But yeah, there's like one particular song somewhere in the playlist, that I would consider like the kiddie theme if I had to choose one. Again, these are all like free tracks, so I don't actually own any of them, of course. They're all like royalty free, but like one of them in particular is like just so perfectly me. I think this one's also in the application video. Yeah, I think this is for my talking part. Elusive. Not really elusive. It's on my YouTube. But it was the application video I made to get into the PSMP. Oh, oops, sorry. And it's okay. It made me realize that I really want to do more editing projects. Because it was my first, like... It was my first time editing something longer than a clip, you know? Yeah, I applied. Well, it's because they had, like... How many applications did they say they had? Like 100 fucking 50 or something? 140 maybe? I don't know. It sounded like a fucking lot, and I know that they said their goal last year was... Not their goal, but they keep trying to, like, beat their goal of, like, applicants, and last year the number they said had been 118. So, I think they said this year's was either, like, 120 or, like, 140. I feel like it was around one of those two. Just enjoying my work so far, for a moment. Giving my hand a break. y'all are having a good night, by the way. I'm having like a surprisingly good day. Not that I'm surprised that it's a good day, but just that, like, it was better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, last day of the school year. That's good. Hot Works certification? Is that for like... Is that what I think it is? Like soldering? Welding, right. Yeah, that was the other word I was thinking. That's fun. Back when I was touring colleges, I once went to one that had like a welding class, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, college like wasn't for me, so not in the stars, unfortunately. Lead poisoning speed run. Well. Oh wait, I thought I was being cautious for no reason. The blankie. realizing that I didn't do the, like, big back pillows, but... to be honest, I've seen couches without them, so I'm not too bothered. Plus, I'm just gonna have, like, models be sitting in front of this, preferably. And OSHA, so now you're set. This is the one. This is the one that if I had to choose, this would be the kitty theme, just in general for me, for the stream. Yeah, man, just letting this one play. You've been wanting to do a Minecraft server for a while. Like Peony Town again, or like something new? New, different. I get you. That was kind of me with really wanting to join an SMP for a while. And then I just started applying to them. Like, PSMP was the only one that had like a video application. Even then it wasn't necessary, but plenty of SMPs out there do like just regular old like Google Doc like applications where you can just fill in some stuff. So usually you can find stuff like that online, just wherever. I think I've definitely lucked into some of the things that I have going on, you know? the ability to start something soon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Best of luck to you. You did all the logistics. Good. god, I hope I don't hate this when I'm done. Looks great, thank you. I tend to like how something's going, and then at the last second I'm like, damn it, now I hate it. Winding down, getting a little tired. Not too heavy yet, though. But you can definitely hear it in my voice, I think, when I start being like, ooh, the energy is chilling, it's lowering. getting there, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, it's coming together. You were right, Bezos. When you're right, you're right. Fix this, though. Yes, yes, now it's coming together. Look at that. Not too shabby. Big comfy blanket. Almost completed. And my wrist still doesn't really hurt yet. I'm proud of myself. I'm making sure I'm stopping often to stretch. Stretching my whole arms and my wrists. Right now I'm even stretching. You wouldn't even know it. Except for the fact that I yawned. Because stretching makes me yawn. second. I'm just stretching and stuff. But I do think that I'm probably gonna end soon. I finished the funny little blanket. And I'm happy with it. I mean, maybe I'll do a little more detail here and there, but... you know, like... so far, I'm happy with it. Which, of course, is why I'm messing with it again. See what I mean? I'm just, like, never done. I never know when to put down the pencil when its pencil's down. Slowly but surely, a just chatting screen is forming. Ugh. Hey, and knock on wood, but we managed to go through like a whole stream without it fucking crashing Streamlabs. I really don't know what was happening earlier this week. It was... I don't know what was happening with that. Just having a moment to sip tea and relax, and then I'll end stream. I would raid, but I don't think we have enough, yeah, I don't think we have enough people for a raid tonight. Damn, that would've been fun. talking to me on Discord. Okay, sorry. Let me, everything is saved, correct? Right, I want to do more, now that my wrist seems to be better, I would actually love to do some more art/just chatting streams. These are a lot of fun. Alright, let me move us. Ah, here we go. End of the stream, end of the line. Oh, I am so ready to be done streaming and be cozy. And I hope you guys had a really fun time. Give me 1 second, I will do all my little commands. Twitter, where you can keep updated with what I'm doing and when I'm going live, because I'll usually say when I'm going live. Discord, I sent this earlier, 18 years or older to enter, please. But otherwise, come right in. And then tip instead of, remember, it's not donate anymore, it's tip, where you can do it through Streamlabs itself, but you can also do it through Ko-fi if it doesn't work for you, because I have a little Ko-fi command also. Is that it? I should be adding more to these little things. If you do, because I have a lot more commands now. I have the like friends where you can look at my friends. I have the fucking, I have a bunch of them. But I think that's gonna be all. Have a very good night, Clouder, and next stream will be Tuesday, maybe even earlier, depending on if I want to do something Sunday or Monday, because I don't think I have anything Sunday or Monday otherwise. A master command. I mean, I do have a commands command, which just like, this just gives you some starting ones. Ta-da! If you haven't seen it before, that's the commands command. Hold on. Sorry, fuck. Really quick. I am trying to say something to someone before I forget. Okay. But yeah, that's all my commands. Sorry. I'm very out of it right now, if you can't tell. I'm a little tired. But so yeah, I'll see you, if not Tuesday, maybe Monday or Sunday? I mean, definitely Tuesday, but maybe also Monday or Sunday, depending on how much I want to stream next week. That'll be all. Good night, Clouder. Goodbye!